Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super T's live stream, and a bunch of class changes just got pumped onto the midnight beta, and there I will have an upload discussing all of those changes in great detail. But this VOD is majority going to be playtesting and interacting with my live stream chat and answering questions that they may have in regards to what is going on after all of these changes, because this is the first significant update that we have gotten basically in 2026. This first update. The big outliers is that they have definitely demolished Unholy DK. I'm a little bit concerned about it. They left your Gargoyle. They want you guys, I think, to switch over to Gargoyle, or at least give it a go. I was kind of hoping they would juice it up a little bit, add a little more pizzazz to Gargoyle than its current iteration to try and get players to go onto it. But pretty much everything except Gargoyle was nerfed by a substantial amount. That's the major outlier, so I'm curious to see how that plays. They did a bit of hero tree rebalancing as well, so log on and try out some of the other hero talent trees. I think in particular Spell Slinger on Mage, Dark Ranger on Marksman. These were kind of like the big outliers, and they did some nerfs to Warrior, which I'm a bit concerned about because I don't think Warrior was doing too hot to begin with. Although they did change Devourer, Demon Hunter. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, Predator's Wake does not. It hits still decent though, but not hard enough to just completely KO you. But actually, Devourer Demon Hunter might actually be in kind of a more of a fair spot than it was before. I actually just want to like watch some duels out here while I'm trying to get my live stream chat working, because I don't know if it is or not. And also I'm still trying to upload the VOD with all the changes. Okay, it just finished. The video is going live. So we got that done.
Good morning, good afternoon.
That video is live. Good day, Corny. Good day. Good day, sir. Good day. Good day, mate. I need to post this in my Discord. Where's the Discord at, dude? Where's the disco? What's up, Precari? You 5-1 to lobby against Absturge today. Did you say GG? I was the Warlock? What happened? What happened? You were the fire mage. GG, I was the mage. That's what you came in there. Had to make sure he knew. So okay, well at least things are back on track now. We don't have to worry completely, at least. I don't know if Devourer can queue rated PvP still though or not. They nerfed Destro Apex talents a little bit. But yeah, I just uploaded the new changes video. It should be live. If you want to see it in like specific detail. If you have any individual questions about it, then you can just ask it here if you want. But it's a pretty significant update, I think, to a lot of classes that were at least overperforming, and then a couple of like hero talent trees that could be interesting to check out. Your pizza and milk carton post on Insta took me back to elementary school. Yeah, I saw that picture on Twitter and I was like, I need to post this because I remember that. I also remember the chicken nuggets. Dude, they used to have like hot lunches in my elementary school, and they cut that off pretty quickly, but for the small amount of time that they had it, I missed that. I also remember taking Ichiban noodles. My microphone is low? Is it? How low? Hello? I remember taking like ramen noodle packages, like the red square instant noodles, and like I would just eat them raw. Like I wouldn't cook the noodles. You guys remember doing that? You'd like smush the bag or then put the sodium packet in it and then shake the bag, close the lid and shake the bag, and then you would eat the noodles, the crunchy. They were like crunchy noodles. That's what I would eat as a snack. The orange juice carton. What else was there? They were on to something with the chocolate milk, though, I swear. I swear chocolate milk, low-key, actually. Fire. Low-key fire. Okay, wait, I'm not in a queue. What am I doing here, guys? Fire. I'm gonna need to get fired, dude. I don't remember chips. I don't remember potato chips. You got potato chips? I think I might have to change my Unholy DK as my top 3 class, but I want to see. I want to see first. See first, and then we'll go. But is my microphone wonky for any of you guys? Is it Willy Wonkers? Wait, what do I hear? I hear like someone talking. Is that in game? So many people out here dueling. I really like this talent where when you water shield, it just puts all your buffs up. Very nice. Belalii wants to duel. This guy's been one-shotting people on Devour Demon Hunter the entire beta. He's literally been one-shotting people the whole beta. They just nerfed Devour Demon Hunter. So... Wait, why did he decline his duel? He declined the duel with me to duel the warrior. What? I wanted to see how much damage he does, dude. This guy has been cheese one-shotting people every day of the beta on his Devour Demon Hunter, and they just got nerfed, so... Let's see if he can beat a warrior now on Devour Demon Hunter. Looks a lot closer. I guess he's kind of waiting. He's trying to line up his one-shot right now. He's just kiting away with the little dashes. Little warps, I think they're called. Stuns him up. Seems like he's struggling to get pressure. I don't think he can kill him through second wind. My prediction for this is that warrior wins. But okay, that was the one-shot. Didn't one-shot him. So now what's he going to do? He's going for round 2 on the one-shot. Didn't one-shot him. He's trying to kite away. They buffed reap damage. He's literally flying in the air. They buffed Void Ray, I think, as well. Oh, he got him in second wind range without one-shotting. If he can take him out with Consume, Devour Demon Hunter has some good likelihood of being viable, I think, in Arena. The Warriors literally done 0 damage. I'm so worried about Warriors, dude. Warriors are major concern. Second wind is like the only thing that's OP about them as far as viability. They just can't keep up with the like, see this movement speed reduction? Like, you just can't keep up with anything. And then when you connect, it feels like you're not even doing anything. I just think Warrior needs a buff. He literally can't take this Demon Hunter from 100%. How is that even possible? Is he geared? Now I need to check his gear. He's got gear on. He can't, I mean, for the most part, he can't even touch the Demon Hunter. And then even if he does, I swear Warrior is weak, dude. Warrior looks really weak. Although the Demon Hunter can't kill him through second wind with the changes that they did. So, I mean, if they take all the one-shots out of the game, maybe Warrior ends up being OP because second wind, just they can't die. Although with dampening, you will eventually die if you can't connect. I forgot what's going on. Oh, he killed the Warrior through it. All right, Devour is still viable. Yeah, Devour Demon Hunter, to me, it's like a survival hunter. You can opt to like weave in and out of melee and ranged. It's similar to Unholy DK too. Once you get like stacks up and a lot of ghouls, like you don't even need to be in melee range of the target to do your rotation anymore. And I don't know if that means they need to increase damage of auto attack further, because I think it's really unfair to the melee that are like gridlocked. They have to be in melee range to even like use their buttons, versus melee that can like spend 80% of the time, maybe even more, not in melee range of the target. What's up, Nurtured? Hello, hello. Yeah, they didn't touch any self-healing. And they didn't touch any snares. I made a comment about that in my video that I think snares are going to be a big issue. I think they need to seriously consider like concussive shot and disintegrate and crippling poison. I'm sure there's more. Because if you play a warrior Windwalker Enhance, you will quit the game. The snares are so oppressive, you will actually quit the game. He's actually doing damage this duel. Maybe he was trying a weird hero talent. I mean, the burst damage looks way more fair from Devour. Oh my god, he might actually kill him. Oh, this is a different Demon Hunter. Same matchup, but different Demon Hunter. He's actually gonna win. He's so close, dude. Leaps on him, stun. Charge. Blade Storm. You got him. DK versus Devourer. They just nerfed DK a lot, and he's still just smacking, dude. I swear they nerfed Demon or Death Knight by a huge amount. Oh, maybe he's not out of the woods. Still a lot of damage in Predator's Wake. Alright, he actually can beat a DK. Maybe Devour Demon is the new best spec. But I think if you add a Mortal Strike, though, I think it'll be dependent on having a Mortal Strike on his team, much like every other caster. I don't know if it'll be like a ret where it can kind of play without Mortal Strike. I kind of feel like that's not going to be the case though. I don't know why this queue is so long for me. I think I'm too high rated. You caught the end of the yesterday's VOD, Holy Gifted Subs. Yeah, Rinley and XPS carried the stream for not only the day, but probably the entire month. Yesterday. Wait, Soda Poppin' got banned? Why did Soda Poppin' get banned? Did Soda Poppin' get banned? Is this a meme? Wait, what did they add to Mythic Plus? In this week, we are introducing a new Mythic Plus affix designed to support players who are learning dungeon routing. Lindormi's guidance: when Midnight Season 1 begins, this affix will be active at Mythic Plus levels 2 to 5. While Lindormi's guidance is active, certain non-boss enemies will be afflicted with temporal sands, visually highlighting them and reducing their health and damage done by 5%. Defeating these marked enemies will fulfill 100% of the enemy forces count, providing a basic route to the dungeon. Additionally, the affix also prevents player deaths from reducing the timer. Our goal with the guidance is to help players learn a reliable dungeon route while they are still getting comfortable with the seasonal dungeons. Also, dude, why can't they do that with dampening in PvP? Like at lower rating, dampening is slower, so players get more time in the game, right? Like, high-rated players need a different pace of dampening for the game to feel fun, and low-rated players need a different pace of dampening, and you can literally do that. You can just make dampening slower at lower ratings. Can you maybe a video like skill cap the best 3 scum to start to get a nice gladiator in the first season? I usually do those. I have a bunch of those from past patches. I have a bunch, my guy. A bunch, my guy. And good evening, Trek. Why so Trekky? Okay, I might have to play a different spec because my Q time on this is insane. I literally made a healer expecting to be able to get like instant Qs for this, and I don't know if it's going to happen. I don't know. I hope it will, but I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Dude, my stomach is growling hard from this diet right now, dude. My God. I want to see some BM Hunter duel. Is there one out here? If you want, if you hop over on Twitch and you gift 5 subs, you can pick any specialization. I will play it. I've been 2400 rating plus on every spec in the game. So if you want like a thorough testing experience to see what it's like for your spec or a spec you might want to play, that is a great use of value. Is it Guardian Druid? No, it's Feral Druid. Seems like Feral Druid's still kind of struggling. Full Bleed's not doing too much. I should honestly copy this Feral Druid's talents if he ends up winning, but I don't know if he's going to grip on the root. Just Got lots of Maguses being summoned in here. I feel like DK has all these insane animations, but they just don't move the health bar. Alright, here comes the big hit. Feral Druid is not having a good time. It looks like he's like tickle attacking him, dude. It's like watching a little kitty house cat or something. You're done with retail? What do you mean? I'm gonna have to play Solar Trouble at some point, I'm sure. I'm debating when the best time is to do it. I don't think this time of day is the best time to do it. But I also kind of feel like people are win trading. There's a player who went from 2,700 to 3,100 rating in one night. And I was trying to look up the player history for it. Because I swear it doesn't seem legit. What's up, Donovan? You're so stoked. Good. Continue to be stoked like a flame. The added text-to-speech that actually works for spellcasts. Wait, you can just change it for only interrupts? It'll be like counterspell. Or I thought it only works for target, though. Type in TTS. Oh, wrong setting window. Is there an arena one? I don't want to turn it on. I think it is only for your own spells or your target. It says your health, it says your target, it says target health. I think it's only for your target. It's not... It's only for targets, bro. It's only for if the target that you're targeting gets kicked, it will tell you that it got kicked. That's not them. That's not the game telling you that they kicked. That's not. Those aren't the same things. Those are not the same things. I almost got a game there for a second. Ellie and Feral still look kind of meh, dude. Ellie, Feral, and Warriors kind of meh. Good evening. Don't the Warlock. Why are you, or Dawn the Warlock. Don't the Warlock. Dawn the Warlock. What mount is this? Ivory Grimlinks. It's the Harroneer mount? Looks kind of cool. Got a cat with Harroneer ears. It's just a night elf mount with Harroneer ears, it looks like. Looks cool though. He's got two tails. Go Warlock now. Well, that's in your hands. If you gift 5 subs, I will go on any spec you desire. Completely up to you, whether you want to use it or not. The monk set is very good, yeah. They play Dark Ranger? No, this is my first game. This is first game. There's a Brewmaster monk. I was very worried about this. I keep saying that in every video, that like they seemingly are giga buffing tanks to make them super good. Or maybe they just suck in dungeons, I don't know. But they giga buff them every patch. I know for certain they're going to start cropping up in rated arena at some point. Can we get a Superflex? Bro, I'm wearing a hoodie. You can't see anything. I'm unpumped. I've just laid in bed most of the day other than YouTube stuff. Alright, Riptide's out. Let's roll. Where's my new Counter-Strike totem? Apparently this ability is really broken. So I want to test it out. Oh my god, he's doing a lot of damage. Maybe just Ascendance his cooldown window. That storm-empowered totem heals for a lot. My keybinds are not the same as a retail shaman, it would appear. Oh, we got another totem. I wish I could see enemy damage. I want to know how much damage the Brewmaster is doing, because I feel like they're doing a substantial amount of damage. I heard Bloodlust. Oh, I can't kick it fast enough. We got the counter-strike totem again. He's actually going to kill it this time. Oh my god, the tank player is the one who kills my totem, of course. Yeah, the Spirit Link totem will instantly go off. We'll have to see if that's true or not when I need to use it here in a second. What is best for for PvE and Midnight? It's gonna be whatever does the most damage, bro. So that's what it always is. And they just did a tuning pass, so I have no idea what's doing the most. I had a good idea before from just watching other PvE content creators, but after the tuning pass, I have no idea. I don't even think they really know, because there's too many variables of different talents and stat combinations. What's up, Ancient Player? Hello, hello. We are out here, dude. Man, my healing feels so weak. A predetermined died. Did he kill it? They removed like the little swirly popping up in the middle of my... I think it's just bugged actually. The personal resource display. It feels just straight up bugged. The totem down. He's actually completely immune to stun. Oh my god, Soul Reaper still hits it really hard. Oh my god, I wanted to link. And I get silenced. I feel like that's some pretty... That's kind of an instant trigger. Unlike before. My Shaman is just getting destroyed, dude. Even with all the nerfs they did. Unholy. He's dead, Soul Reaper. Yeah, Soul Reaper still seems really strong. It's the only thing they didn't nerf. No, I mean, on the changes, it looked like they cooked them, but they didn't touch Soul Reaper. I mentioned that in the video. They nerfed everything except Soul Reaper. And what do you know? Soul Reaper gives you a huge amount of burst still. Good day, Colgate Sensodyne. Did you name yourself that so I'd give you a shout out and you're actually like the company and I just literally did a page, like an unpaid shout out? Clipping it. I saw someone did that actually for a YouTube video about their YouTube channel. They tricked Peekaboo into like saying something, and then they clipped his stream and they used it as like an ad for their YouTube channel. I swear. They also got Zaryu. They got Zaryu and Peekaboo. They got them to say something somehow that ended up fitting as like a voice line for their YouTube video. I don't think they paid though. First time. My hex just breaks instantly, dude. That Counter-Strike totem is giga OP, by the way. You have to have that talent. DK still seems insane. He's winning every round, I'm pretty sure. It's really just Soul Reaper, though. I can't. This damage meter is just. I have no idea how to even read this or what this means. We got percentage of your overall damage, but. Any Shadow Priest know how Void Form works? Void Eruption is a button in your spell book, but you might be spec'd into something called Dark Ascension or something like that. So it's not going to be renamed Void. It'll be renamed Dark Ascension. Ascendance right away on their cooldowns. We don't die in a Strangulate, which is nice. Keep purging his buffs. Need to get to a pillar. Oh! Yeah, we got to it. Purge Void Shield. Crap, he's immune to stuns. I wish there was a way to tell if this meant they were 2-time DR or 1-time DR. I feel like the tracker should show that information. You don't know if they've been CC'd once or twice with how it's displayed at the moment. Need to be here for Spirit Link. Trying to run in and get Tank of Fear here. Is there a charmer behind the pillar? No, he's not going to do it. I think we're in trouble in a second. My healing is going to be really low. Grounding so he can't kick. And that's him. Purge Hots. Oh, we got one, dude. Isn't the gray shield icon means they're immune? What gray shield icon? Where even is that? I just see the concussive shot and the root button. Where do you see that? It's on the DR. The top center of the square. I can't even see that. I mean, I'll try to look for it. What's up, guy? How are the tests going? This is my first game since the changes. You can see them. So like right now this guy is rooted, right? So if I root him again, oh, it puts a shield on it. It does actually put a shield on it. So if they're immune to something, there's a shield icon. I guess that makes DRs a bit easier to understand also. It's like they're either immune or not, right? Because it's not 3 DRs to keep track of. Purge void shields. Turn ground grip. It's going ham. I don't have a grounding for this. Is that a big void shield? Purge it. Got my totem. Try and stand on it so it's harder to click. I'm probably going to link off this. Not mess around with this. Pre-charmer. Okay, pre-charmered what? They killed that fast? My healing feels super weak right now. I just got ranged. Oh, my warrior is just in there. Please! Oh! How long has he been? This is my first game. The first. Your top 3 most fun specs right now? Devourer looks fun. I'm a bit worried about its viability in 3s. I feel like visually though, like the vibes you get when you play it are pretty fun though. But I'm worried about its viability in competitive format. I don't think it's a tournament spec for sure. Tremor is fear. I think I got it. Purge that off. Stun this guy. Purge Void Shield insta. Counter Strike Totem down for them. Get their shield back up before we cast. Stunned. Range the kick maybe. I have instant procs. I didn't need to do that. The instant proc tracker is just not working. I think personal resource display has to be bugged or something. Shaman's going ham here. I don't think we have stun DRs here. He's immune. Yeah, I can see the light, the thunder, the stone totem. It's just such a small icon. But I guess it works. Purges mind control. He's now off DR. Might have to link soon. Probably his fear for me soon as well. Truth warrior back here. Try and hex him. Oh, he reflected. He's gonna fear off. I have to trinket this. Too much CC to sit. Try and cap on the corner. A little cap and crunch. Alright, warriors popping cooldowns. We pop cooldowns. I have to link. Link definitely feels a lot more responsive. Try and get here to kick his penance. Wait till warrior off of our guy. Stun him off. Go for a bait hex to get his reflect. Grounding down here for the kicks. And his penance. Keep purging him. Oh, was that knock, dude? We're about to go ham. Let's get an Earth Heli on him, too. My fear DPS. Oh, I'm stupid. That's very bad. That's me having no add-ons. I didn't see that. I was blind. Purge this. NS. Running on cooldowns here. I think we're dead. Pretty dead. Oh my god. I can't heal. There's just no healing left. Riptides aren't doing anything. Next week is the end of retail. Yeah, it's the end of the War Within. This is the last week to be able to queue on the letter. At least for season 3. You'll be able to queue shuffle in the off season. You'll still be able to play this off season. Wait, is Havoc the only spec that has rain from above? Whoa. They pruned a lot of abilities off Shaman. They've pruned a lot. They're trying to make it a better experience for a new and or maybe like long time returning player who hasn't played in a while. Nothing since like the most significant prune, however long ago that was. Nothing major, no. What race is your shot? I'm playing a Drenny. Which, ironically, I don't think I have Gift of the Naru on my bar.
I don't have a target.
The only reason to play it, and I don't have it on my bar. Get the shuffle up. It's time, bro. This is the best time. This last week is the highest inflation, so rating goes up much faster. You gotta get in there, dude. Get in there, duder. Tier list. If you go on my YouTube, exclamation point YouTube, you can see all the tier lists that I've made up to this point. Best week to play retail, plays the beta. That's because I'm literally in the top 0.1%, and people in the top 0.1% are like unlikely to be queuing at 3 p.m. They're either win trading at 3 in the morning, or they're queuing after like 9 or 10 p.m. If you don't got the black trench coat, best time is to do it during the pre-patch. Are they gonna reduce the rep or something for that? Oh my god, how much time is that gonna save? See, this is why I don't farm anything, because they always make it easier. They always make it easier later. So it's like, why farm anything if they're gonna make it easier later? Still took me 20-ish hours to farm, even with 100% rep. Or you're saying without it, it took you 20 hours. So it should technically only take 10. Yeah, the unemployed hours. That's when they're coming on, guys. $4,200 took 20-ish hours. Oh, you farmed half. Wait, so it takes more? It takes 40 hours? Bro, I'm not farming that, even at 100% increase. What? Oh, if it only took you 15, then it would only take you 7.5. Bro, it's 7.5, dude. Like, what? That's like one level in TBC. It's like, that's like 60 to 6 or 63 to 64. Yeah, you get twice the amount, so I assume that means it takes half as long. If you get twice the rep, it'll take half as long. No? Is my math not good there? Did they nerf the... I don't even know what a group farm is. You did the farm week 1. Why would you do it week 1 if you expect nerfs? Wouldn't that or you thought the group farm or whatever? Was it that fast? Well, they wanted to slow the game pace, so I mean, slowing the game pace means the games last longer, right? I'm a bit concerned for like tournament play and like 3v3, because dampening is slower than shuffle. So like, if it takes this long with fast dampening, God, dude, my God, it might be rough. Alright, let's go. People in my YouTube comments are mad at me for not using Feral Lunge as if it would have changed the outcome of a duel I had with a hunter. It's interesting to upload YouTube shorts because you get exposed to viewers who have never seen you before. There are a bunch of like envious backseat gamer, just like brooding individuals on the internet. When can I expect a YouTube vid of you going through the post? It's already up, dude. Well, it's mostly on YouTube because that's where I'm, like, YouTube Shorts is like, you get exposed to a new audience. They don't know my history, they don't know my experience, they don't know anything. So they see, the first video they see is that's who they see. So I upload a clip of myself playing Enhance for 20 minutes in the beta. I just set my keybinds up and they're like, it's insane, dude. Ported my capstone. Is he gonna go rogue? I think he is. Ground haunt behind the pillar. Oh, shit. Positioning is upsetting. They don't do damage, so it's fine. What?
I need to get closer.
Just got a totem down here. Can I purge the void shields? I hate that I can't, my thingy tracker, my personal resource display is like just not working at all. This health bar in the middle literally isn't doing, it's not updating live. It like completely broke or something on one of the recent updates. It makes it very hard because it tracks like your buffs and stuff. So when you know you have a healing wave, instant healing wave, it's just not working. So it looks like the lightning totem doesn't trigger on warlocks. Hate watch it? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I get like one occasionally on Twitch, but on YouTube Shorts it's like way more.
I need to get closer.
But my rogue went in. Tremor fear. Stun, trigger this. Oh, I kind of need to link. Oh, that's our ring, dude. I thought it was their ring. Why do talent imports not skill up? What do you mean skill up? Yeah, I think there is a lot of win trading. I think win trading has had a big uptick in like the past couple seasons of Shuffle. There's been a lot of just like random people who never have gotten rank 1 before in Shuffle, and I swear they're all playing at 3 in the morning. I want to look at their player history and like see their last 3 lobbies if they're all 6-0s or something. I feel like you can tell a company is like maybe on its last leg when they stop actually policing cheating. Because they used to ban cheaters like hella hard. I thought I almost walked into that by accident. Bro, I'm like kind of just like not looking at what I need to look at without add-ons. Somewhat. I thought he was gonna gate back. I guess he's gonna wait for the rogue. I'm hoping he gates back. Is he not running double gate? Yeah. Killed my trimmer. We're in trouble if he gets a sheep off this, which he probably will. We'll just die. Whoa. RMP is still good, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, dude. RMP will live on. Well, I think the banning people for cussing is probably because it's literally AI. Right? Like, there's no way that someone's manually doing that. It's just the AI reads the text and they have certain words. If they see the word, then it bans the player. Whereas, like, cheating is more nuanced. You can't just... I don't think an AI could do that. All the bans they do are, like, the most obvious, just, like, auto-bot AI bans. They don't require any nuance. They can just be automated. The win trading is like you'd have to have hands-on like play on the ladder to know what's going on, which I feel like they used to have. I feel like a lot of people were literally playing the game and mad about the people cheating against them playing before. My god, he's laggy. Should probably only kick polymorph with a 30-second cooldown on wind shear now. I like the pace of play. I mean, I need more time with it. I think it's too soon to really like have too extreme of an opinion. I shouldn't have kicked out. I'm gonna get sheeped. I'll wait and see if the sheep goes on me here in a sec. Oh, that root on the sheep, what? I think it'll be fine. I can get to the link now, I think. Oh, please. Maybe I can't. Maybe I don't even need to. Nice. Yeah, they updated Devour, but you still can't queue. So, like, what's going on? I mentioned that in the video. Like, Devour Demon Hunter literally can't queue for ranked PvP modes. I feel like the tuning changes were good, but it's just like you literally can't queue for the mode. I feel like that should be a bigger... it's a bigger issue. I swear the pre-patch comes out next week and Devour Demon Hunter won't be able to queue for the rated PvP brackets. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to queue the rated PvP. I guarantee you won't. I don't know if they'll be able to... Are they even aware of it in a week? If they're not aware of it, there's no way. It's literally just going to go live. You won't be able to queue ranked, is my prediction. If they know about it and they're working on it, it's just complicated, then maybe. What just happened? What's that crunching noises? What did you guys do? Why does it sound like someone's eating? You guys trying to make it sound like I'm fat? How did the priest die? He must have life swapped, right? There's donkey malware on the screen. Who put malware on my stream? Ven couldn't believe it, man. I told him last. He was like, wait, what? Yeah, no, it's literally the entire beta. You haven't been able to play rated PvP modes or solo modes. You can play the team modes. That's what makes me think it has something to do with the leaderboard. Because the rated solo queue leaderboards are different than the team leaderboards. And they might not be coded into like a leaderboard or something. That's why they can't queue. That's just a guess. I don't actually know. Ascendance is so hard to notice when I have it on my character. And then the personal resource display being bugged is making it really tough to like figure out when I have procs up or not. He's in for fear. Priest is sniping my totems, dude. Oh, this root is gonna be super annoying. Oh my god, he ported out a line. Trying to dodge gouge by facing away. I don't even know if they pruned gouge or not. I don't think they did. Try to pre-dispel on the stun.
I'm out of range.
I'm gonna need to link, but mage is separated. Purge Void Shield. Insta purge, baby. I've lost my it's on, but I can't make it show up. No, personal resource display is completely broken. Like I have a health bar here, but I don't even know if it moves. You guys, does it? My HP even go down on it? It definitely isn't tracking any buffs or anything. It's not tracking any information. I don't know what broke it, but like it's actually I play so much worse without it because it tracks your Riptide stacks. It tracks your instant healing wave. There's a lot of things that the personal resource display tracks, and I just can't see it because it's just not tracking it right now.
It's too far away.
That was a mind game, so I need to dispel that. Purge buffs off so we can get closer to purging void shields later. Priest is trying to fear me. Don't got on our guy. He's sheeped. Okay. Double fear. Probably double sweep. I'm gonna get rooted out of this into a sheep, is my expectation. Oh, you blinked my wind shear. Stream down. Grounding down. Big heals. Set him up. Try to get this monk off him in a second. Root him. Hex him. Spell sheep. NS, mind controlled. I had to trigger this. It's not getting it. Way to block. Got one more instant heal. Dodges Chiji. Wait for the block, kick his sheep. We overlapped. I can ground. Trigger a cap on the monk. Root cap. Herd shields. Monk's gonna get swapped to the rogue here, looks like. Trying to stun the mage. Vanessa. Try and ground the ulti penny. I got my totem I want to put down for damage. War Master here. Auto stack. Root the monk. Purge void shields. Lava burst time. Counterspell's lava burst. Go for hex. Like karma him, he's kind of going ham on him. Kick sheep. Ground that. Probably gonna link him, he doesn't have a cloak. Milestone on this. Magi's. Double healing stream for the sheep. I don't know if that's enough. I should have just, I don't know if I could have avoided it. I don't think I could. I've got nothing for him. I have an S in like a second, but damp seems to be very high. Oh my god, maybe we live. Trigger this. Purge shields, kick ring, tremor. I didn't tremor, I grounded. Does he have cloak or anything still? Just can't heal, bro. Instant counterspell. How many times till I can... I have no idea. I don't know why you can't. Is it just not bugged if you can't? I mean, it's very hard to kill a shaman. It's like basically Frosty K can kill you pretty much for free in most recent times, from my experience. But almost nothing else. Maybe Assassination Rogue. Like Frosty K and Assassination Rogue. Those are seemingly the only specs that really, like, as a shaman, you might be a bit concerned if they target you. Otherwise, it's just ghosts will run away and nothing can keep up with you for the most part. $24 hours from character creation? Oh my god, you have to wait 24 hours. So how long until Remix is over? $5 days. Oh my god. Well, if you want to make something, you should make it now, even if you don't level it, so that it's at least on the server or whatever, I guess, for 24 hours. I wonder how much that remix copying over has like bugged the game or something. Because like TBC took forever to go up. I wonder if that had anything to do with that or not. The WoW engine's so old that like you add a new feature or touch something and then something on the other opposite end of the game breaks. Everybody's testing the Devour Demon Hunter one-shots, dude. It looks a lot more fair. There's like a fake hardcore mode. There's like there's an item you can pick up, I think in Undercity or something. And basically what this item does is it gives you a buff that shows that you haven't died. And if you die, then the item disappears. You can't get it again. So it's like a pseudo hardcore. Like you can die and you'll be able to res, but you won't have the buff saying that you didn't die anymore. Which, to be fair, I feel like that's the only way you could really do TBC hardcore, bro. Like, what? There's so much that's gonna just one-shot you. Not being able to res your character and just losing all that progress. I could also see them being worried about getting sued or something because you buy a level boost and then your character dies and you can't get it back. I mean, they could probably write something into the contract for level boost so they couldn't be sued for it, but I haven't. Prez-Evoker, from my experience, is the weakest healer right now. How much does Gift of the Naro heal for? I mean, we can try and look. I don't know if I used it or not. It doesn't look like it was saved. I don't know what this is. It heals for about 150k. It's not bad. One heal for 150k. It's like 2 healing waves. I don't think that's that bad.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity.
Oh, the Fell Reaver is like the least of the things that is probably gonna one-shot people. I mean, maybe. I mean, casual, complete clueless guy, yeah. But if like serious hardcore players, I don't think the Fell Reaver is gonna do much. Ooh. Is he AFK? What's going on? No, he's here. He is here.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
Brincubus! Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Charlie. I did not think you would kick that. Hey, you can use it while you're kicked. It's kind of good. This priest is so fast, it's insane. I have Ghost Whip, but I'm moving slower than him. What? Feels like they removed the AoE healing on Ascendance. Wait, my root just didn't go off there. Try and get buffs cleared for later. Or on the wings. Maybe I shouldn't have. I had a bunch of instant spells because my resource display isn't updating. I didn't know they were available. Let's keep hexing the rat, I think. That's the plan here. Priest coming at me. Oh, I could have tried to ground that. It's gonna fear off. He probably has the root talent. I still have to trinket. Oh, if he had the root talent, I think we'd have lost right there. That's it. Hodged. Void Man's cute? No, they can't. They rebalanced you. I don't even know how they chose to rebalance you when you literally can't queue the game.
No matter who wins,
I don't know where he is.
we profit.
Everybody's dead. I can't heal anymore. My god, maybe I can heal if my guy comes in my line. Oh, he's just gonna die to the warlock. The updated resource tracker info in the CD manager. Wait, do I need to enable? Why is this stuff not just baseline? What do I have to do? Like, this is more confusing than downloading an add-on. I'd rather just download an add-on than have to decipher their menu to figure out how to get that turned on. My CD manager?
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Got the rogue out. Not so bad. Feral's capped. It's cooldowns though from the rogue. Looks like it doesn't matter. Okay. But I literally have time to minimize because the game pace is so slow to see what notifications are. If that was a donation or not. Crown Mind Games. Might be risky with him having clone though. Get my gift going before I get CC'd here. Through everything. Bro, he's so fast. I feel like I'm running away from the Terminator right now, dude. This is the beta. Okay, he walled, so I'll just save my ascendance, I think.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god, he's so far, dude. Please gate back. Ooh. Why is my route not going off? Is this no path available, Garbanzo? Get away from his fear for as long as possible. Just stayed in the link, I guess. They overlapped a lot there. My counter strike is kind of farming at the moment too.
Victory is clear.
I need a
Our
target.
bargain is
I
upheld.
need to get closer.
Alright, I think we're in the dot range where we just run them over with dots now.
Victory is clear. Our bargain
They cloaked.
is upheld.
What's up, Frosty Fries? Avid arena gamers are here, yes. Which healer is worth picking in PvP for Midnight? Resto Shaman or Holy Paladin? Holy Paladin I think is the best healer right now, but Shaman's not bad. It's not bad, bro.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our
Oh, I do have the buff now from turning the CD manager on. I swear they did that just to force you to turn the CD manager on because they were mad that they were paid to develop it and no one was using it. I swear that's the reason. Because before you didn't have to have the CD manager, that was just part of your cooldown resource display or whatever. The fact that you need it now with the cooldown manager makes me think it's just so you enable the cooldown manager. And nobody was enabling it before. There's a buff you get when you Ascendance. If you Riptide, it gives you an instant healing wave. And it's hard to track it without the buff being shown on the HP or whatever. Oh my god, he's immune to everything. I probably shouldn't Ascendance on top of Bark Skin. He just deathed. I might be able to get a Hex. This priest is such a horn dog, dude. Don't. It's definitely not like Mop. No. I'd say the current pacing is more like BFA. Maybe not as bad as BFA, but it's in the direction of BFA. I'd rather it be more like Kato.
I'm out of range.
Right now it's more like BFA. See this swirly thing in the middle of my screen? You have to turn the CD manager on to see that swirly thing in the middle of my screen. It's really important to know if you have that swirly thing though. And it's impossible to know if you don't have that on. Nah, BFA was very slow where nothing died. There was like a week where corruptions were one-shotting people and then they removed it from the game and it went back to nobody dying at like 99% dampening games. Like we're at 81% dampening. I think that's honestly higher than BFA. It's just that dampening stacks faster than it did back in BFA, so it feels like it's faster, but this is actually slower than BFA gameplay, I think. It's just dampening moves faster.
No matter who wins, we profit.
90% dampening is higher than BFA. This game pacing is slower than BFA. It's just dampening stacks faster. How do you feel about Midnight? I mean, I hope it works. I don't know if it will, but I hope it works, what they're doing. I don't want Midnight to fail. I hope that it is more appealing to people and it gets more people to play. Try and get the buff stripped off here so we can start going for the void shields. Important to play the micro game in the early game because nothing can die, so stripping targets is more important at the start. And I got repelled and stripped. Crowder's still got some juicers on him that we're gonna have to dispel. And my grounding from the ret starts running at me. Get these off the feral. He's got predatory swiftness that's taken some of the purges. Random root on that priest is nice. Go for a kidney off that, or hex. Try to move away. He's gonna hodge. Ah, I didn't think he was in range yet. I'm gonna get feared off this probably. Pre-tremor. Jump away on his global, killing it, and then gate. Still chasing after me, dude.
I need to get closer.
He's still chasing after me, dude. Pharaoh's gonna die because you chased me, bro. Maybe he can't die before dampening.
Too far away.
I'm gonna get feared now. My big totem damage. Keep purging. Dodge the glare, dispel that guy. Looks like they got cleave damage going on. We got an Ascendo proc though. Should be able to get big heals out here. Big lava bursts.
I need to
He
target
meld
someone
stuns.
first.
He didn't get somehow. Pick up the rat wings. Next the rat. He's coming in for fear. Incap, roar, interfere. It's a clone. Might just trigger this. I don't want to fall too far behind. Or right here. Trinkets. Doesn't have. Oh, he does have Fierce, so I didn't think he was going to do a DR though. I got to Ascendance. We're at 50% dampening. Maybe this is a bad time to Ascendance. Spell his Glare. Read everything. Stun everything. NS. Totem's down. Kind of scared for him.
Victory is clear.
Link.
Our bargain is up
Wall.
ahead.
Ground Priest first. Feels like we're struggling to get damage out right now. Swapping Rogue.
No matter
Priest.
who wins, we profit.
Tremor. He's gonna kill it. Feared Foal. He gates. Rogue might be dead though. I have my big totem. Dropping all my totems. Counter Strike totem. He magic bopped him. Next they're up for a global. This is where in the damp lands, dude. There's no coming back.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up
My God.
ahead.
Just let the dots kill him, bro.
I need to
Victory
get
is
closer.
clear. Our bargain is up ahead.
Come on, bro. We're at 90% dampening, please.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Dunkel, there's a new survey that logs asks about new specs. What do you mean the survey? Like adding new specs to the game? They always do that. They're just trying to get data on what they should spend their resources on. They're always that. It's not like new. They ask that question every time. Dampening affects everything, yeah, except damage reduction. Damage reduction is still max value.
Do not let the cartel down.
Yeah, normal threes is gonna be brutal. That's what I was just saying. Like normal threes, I think the bracket will be dead. It'll be so brutal. Shuffle's fine because dampening goes fast. Like it's fine. Like they're just gonna have to make 3v3 the same pacing as shuffle, in my opinion, if it's gonna stay any sort of like this. Which is probably good for new players. Like you start up, it's really slow. You get to press your buttons, but you know, dampening eventually is like, okay, guys, the game needs to end. I think this is probably fine like this for shuffle, but 3v3 will 100% have to have dampening rate increased if this is gonna stay like this. Did he hit the glare on the lock? This priest just wants it, dude. He just wants me. Oh, jumped him. Grounding Hodge. He's trying to kill it, I think. Commentating this is going to be also very challenging, I think. Especially if it's slower than this in threes. Cap everything. Warlock's tearing in right now. He's kind of farming. Around the ulti penny. I don't. It's hard to see debuffs to dispel for CC. Also, I don't really like that. There's too many debuffs. Like, it's good to know that wound poison is up on the guy, but like a CC should like replace that while the CC is up. Rogue's about to go ham as hell here in a second, I think. Try to get a root on him out of stealth. There it is. Oh, I think he's just dead. I'm so slowed by crippling poison, dude.
I'm out of range.
Oh my god. We're at 80%. This is where the game always ends. 80% damp. It's like the point of no return. It's the point of no return.
Is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh no, AWC players will go to 100% dampening every game, for sure. At this pace. It will take every game will be 100%. I mean, if a shuffle game can go to 100%, an AWC game will go to 100%. Unless there's like a comp that can win with burst or something, right? Like maybe RMP might be able to win before damp.
We expect a return on our investment.
Cause you ain't me. Man, he killed my counter shook so fast. Feral Druid players are the best players, dude. Season 3 is normal play. Yeah, but actually not even true, bro. In BFA, I think Marksman being as OP as it is like the most kind of like beta phase of the game. Control on me.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
The rogue is so deep.
It's too far away.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh my god, full stun. There's no way. Oh, come on.
No matter who wins,
Oof.
profit.
Do you think they're gonna give Windwalkers and any updates? I don't know, dude. There's some specs and classes that feel like they just don't get any updates. Like Rogue and Windwalker feel like there's always just not very a lot going on. Whereas DK and Warlock, it's like they get like goodies and cookies every single update. It's like, oh, you got a cool fancy new spell and we reworked this hero tree. Like every update, I swear, there's Warlock or a DK thing. And then Monk and Rogue, it's like 50% less. I don't know if its damage is low or healing is too high right now. Because when there's no healer, I guess when there's no healer, sometimes it is really slow, but... But I mean, most of those changes were for Mythic Plus. They haven't done like a play with the blues PvP test other than the BG, which I don't think had any changes made after that. So I think maybe that was just for the mechanics of the BG. Not so much the class balance. They normally don't do PvP like like a lot of specific class balancing literally until after the first week of the season. And it's mostly just because like there's not enough people playing. Like there's stuff that's gonna slip through. I'm sure there's OP stuff that no one has found right now. And people will find once it goes live. Mythic Plus is actually very hard to heal right now. You don't do any DPS. Good. That's how healing should be. You should have to heal. I swear before you were like a mini DPS that just had to do all the annoying mechanics. Now you're actually a healer. I actually like that. That actually makes me want to heal in PvE. They did add, yeah, that's what I mean. They added some PvP changes. The Devourer Demon Hunter was like the most egregious of all the classes though in the beta. I don't even know how they got data for it because they can't queue ranked. Rated solo PvP modes, they literally can't queue it. Should I had Thunderstorm, dude. I want to knock that guy off. I don't think the healing buff totem heals through line of sight when it's buffed up. I think you actually have to be in line of sight for it to heal with the bonus healing it provides. Healing stream also might not heal through LOS anymore. Feels like it doesn't. The ticks are definitely healing through LOS. Pre-charmer and then run into him. Nice. Baited him. I think it's going to be the play because totems are hard to see. If you wait for them to get on top of you, they just kill it. But if you put it behind a pillar and then run, they just don't even know it's down. I don't know if this is the best position for that counter strike that Locke just poured in. Although it doesn't seem like it triggers on locks anyways. He has like infinite ports, it feels like. Wish my guy would come in my line, dude. How do we get off the Warlock? don't know where my DK is or why he's not in the link. His positioning is not good. Oh my god, I can't see anything on my screen. Oh god, dude. The DK just gave up on attacking the Warlock, so what just happened? Unholy did get nerfed, yeah. AF is only strong if it can make it to 80% damp. Which I guess in this lobby with no Mortal Strike, it's pretty likely. Trying to order the strangulates here.
I need to get closer.
Okay, I spelled his Soul Reaper before the blind. Might not matter.
I'm out of range.
Need to get used to looking at that like armor icon, meaning that they're immune.
I'm out of range.
I think it's a combination of Void Weaver is really good into AF-lock more than anything else, and my Paladin just like runs in randomly. We have nothing. He's literally just lining the hell out of me, bro. The melee are just trolling me, it feels like. If you don't want to pay the $40, don't pay the $40, bro. I think this is just like an insanely good Void Weaver lobby for the disc priest. You counter all these classes, there's no Mortal Strike, there's like nothing, there's no CC. Resto Shaman struggles so much with dot damage. Which is ironic because I used to be the best healer into it. But now disc priest is the best healer into rot. Yeah, Earthen Wall, I think it's fine that Earthen Wall is gone. My DPS just don't kill Siphons, and Disc Priest is OP in this lobby. I think I have to get hexes through 20 interrupts while my whole team is rotting somehow. And try to avoid getting feared at the same time. Why am I so slowed? I don't know why I'm so slowed. Why do slows like this exist? I just sneeze so bad. I can't. I'm just coiled. I just sneeze. Take death. I think my link is going to do nothing in a second.
I can't use that.
Oh. My bro plays Rogue and he enjoys it. I think this game should be more fun for people who are bad. I think. I'm pretty sure. Like when I reroll to a spec I'm not familiar with, I don't really notice how long the games are. I think if you're an expert and you know everything about your class, it's probably very boring. But if you have no idea, I actually don't think this is bad. As an expert, it only gets interesting when you're at like 80% damp. Total amount of games played for some people, I say it's because my 10-year-old kid was in social and trolled. I don't understand. Your 10-year-old trolled somebody? Oh my god, this root. That root is going to be literally the game breaker for some matchups. Like if you Trinket of Fear and you get rooted and you can't link because you're rooted.
An honorable death.
I should have ascendanced. Oh no.
You did not have
I don't even know if I had enough globals to do that or not. I needed 3 globals. Someone made fun of him for having games played. I mean, just ignore them. Honestly, if you're a 10-year-old, you should probably disable his chat in game. Is a 10-year-old even allowed to play WoW? Isn't this game rated like a certain age or something? I think it's rated E for everyone, is it? I don't think a 10-year-old should be interacting with people in this game. I don't know what the CD of Desperate Prayer is right now, top of my head. I think you're just also making up everything you're saying, but I'll cook now. Holy DK is still good.
It's too far away.
Soul Reaper is still just a really scary window. If you time your Soul Reaper is good. DK is definitely still strong. just gonna link before it gets too awkward and our HP's too low anyways later. I think this priest is just way better in a lobby like this. Like, he gets to do damage and just sit back and PvE, and he's never CC'd because they pruned all the CC out of the game. I'm not really like, Shaman just doesn't add any damage.
An honorable death.
This Ascendance proc was literally the absolute last chance for me to maybe win this. Oh. Soda got banned. I saw I saw it on Twitter. I don't know what it was for though. I don't know what it was for though. Unholy Soul Reaper still hits really hard. Like, whenever Soul Reaper goes up, if I don't dispel it, the target will die in like 4 seconds, 3 or 4 seconds. Or it will get like so much momentum that it's very hard to even come back from. Put their shit on him because he's running in and our lock's up top. I'm gonna have to drop. Counter Strike is bumping. Bumping the night, baby. Rooted. Oh my god, he's out of range. I swear that root on fears. It makes the fear like a 9-second CC. Is there something like enemy target for RBG? I don't know. Do not know. Ground that. It's gonna root me off this. We're gonna lose because of it. It's you can't attack this root either. Oh, it's a magic. What? A Void Tendril is undispellable. You had to kill it or whatever. We got a draw at least. We didn't get totally stomped. Okay. I don't think there even are arena BG frames, are there? I don't even think there are frames. I'm pretty sure. In BGs. I think all you can see is like flag carrier. Am I dumb? Why did they change the lava burst animation? Don't ask me, bro. I'm not on that payroll. Don't ask me, bro. Okay, I want to switch over to something. Kind of want to try like warrior out a little bit, see if I rage or not. I'm prot on it. Wait a minute, never mind. Maybe we do warlock. Do a little warlock. Everyone is used to it. I think it's good. I've wanted BGE out of the game for a long time. I think it's dumb that you can like see the enemy team from across the map while they're not even visible. Wait, they changed my talent tree. Oh, it's just the apex. You can put 4 points in it now? Oh, it was always 4. They just reskinned it. Rage on warrior. Okay, 1 second. When does the next week? Next week, my guy. I will be right back really quick here. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll return in just a moment. Hello, traveler. How do you do? On this evening, on this day, how do you do? I swear it'll be fine. No BGE will be fine. I played without it. Everyone was raging at me for not having it, but I swear it's fine. You don't need BGE at all. I hope they don't put it in the game. Supati's Windwalker has challenged you to a duel. Bro, that's not me. He stole my name. He expects me to duel him after he stole my name? This guy can't be serious right now, right? Is he serious? A Dratnos route, even though Dratnos hasn't made a route in 5 years. He made a route so bad. That reminds me of Artosis. Artosis had in StarCraft, in Protoss have this building structure called a pylon, and it powers buildings around it within its range. So you have to have pylons down in order to have your buildings operate. And he only put one pylon down around like some of his most important buildings. And the enemy noticed that, so they targeted the pylon, which meant that all of his buildings shut down. And they called it the Artosis pylon, I think, after that. Was it Artosis? I'm pretty sure it was Artosis. What was that? Who just did the hamster on my face, bro? Let me see Artosis pylon meme. Original footage. It was 12 years ago. It's 320k views on YouTube. The infamous Artosis pylon fiasco. Yeah, he had one, but he lost a tournament game or something. He's like one of the best commentators for StarCraft. I love him and Tasteless. It's just so funny when that happened, and he's memed for that forever. I think that reminds me of that. He got the Dratnos route and then the Artosis pylon. I think the first character I'm gonna level is whatever's really OP in World PvP, because I want to get YouTube content. World PvP does really well in the first couple of weeks of an expansion for YouTube, so I want whatever's the best at that. And there's no rated PvP for like a week or two anyways. So I'm thinking about doing Devourer, Demon Hunter, maybe Subtlety Rogue first. I mean, fire is good right now, but I don't know if it's just because Scorch is bugged and hits for 50% of someone's HP. Why is this guy? He's just standing on top of me trying to duel me, dude. What's the most fun to play in Midnight PTR? I'd say, like, if you're like a main mage, you're probably not gonna like mage. I think it's really linear now. Well, like if you're a dedicated elite mage player or something, I don't think you're gonna like it. Devourer playstyle. I think if they keep doing what they just did, which is like balancing out the burst and the sustain, it'll end up being maybe okay. Arsham is okay. I don't think it's the strongest healer, but it's okay. For some people, if it's not the strongest, though, it's terrible. If you want to feel like Mage does now in Midnight, you play like a Demo Warlock, I think. Demo Warlock is literally like a mop Frost Mage. You have every DR of CC. Maybe not in BG Blitz, though. I don't know about Demo in BG Blitz. Does Reap actually feel decent? I mean, I've been watching some Demon Hunters out here. I don't know. I don't think they probably didn't buff it enough. Still not really. I don't think it's like hitting as hard as it probably needs to. But this guy's Havoc. He's testing it out on little Pookie over here, dude. I don't think Devourer will be good in like rated arena though. I think it might be okay in BG Blitz, might be okay in World PvP, but rated arena, I think it might struggle. I think they tried to make Collapsing Star like actually usable, and I still don't see anyone even trying to press it. There's no point. But it should just do a lot of damage, no? That should be the point. Shouldn't it? I feel like it should be your hardest hitting ability. It literally has the sickest animation and this like huge ramp up. It not doing anything seems so strange. The Collapsing Star. Yeah, well, the talent that lets you free cast it wasn't working. Also, if you get stunned on it, it puts it on cooldown and cancels it. So there's some bugs with it, which is a significant reason why you can't press it. But even without the bugs, I don't see anybody trying to press it. You lose all the souls or forgiving. You think it's not a bug? It's not a bug. Skill expression or whatever. Bruh. I don't think it should eat the souls. You should be able to cast it again. I think it's silly that it would eat the souls. It literally eats the souls and puts it on cooldown. That seems so awful. Imagine a Chaos Bolt cast just being gone if you. That's what I'm saying. Like it uses all your soul shards. If it just gets stopped by any means, if it's stunned or it's kicked, it's just gone. It's so bad. Yeah, the cast time is rough, and the fact that you lose the souls and it goes on cooldown if it's stopped by anything. Like what? Honestly, I feel like they could make you literally go immune to CC on it. You know? Like when you start channeling it, you're just immune to everything. Immune to all CCs, all kicks and CCs. That would make it, you would be guaranteed to get it. And you could also use it as an outplay, right? Like you could either use Collapsing Star to like immune a CC at a critical moment, or you could just use it to guarantee you blast damage. Because in a BG with 10 people around you, like you are never going to finish channeling that without being stunned. I think I legit would like them to change that PvP talent, and it literally makes you immune to CC and interrupts. Not damage though. You can still die while you're channeling it, but you're immune to any form of stopping you. Yeah, like ultimate penitence, but you can still get attacked. You could line or feign it, but I mean that's infinitely less things to play around. I mean everybody can get feigned or lined. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I did try enhance. It's okay. I like the pruning. It feels nice as far as keybinds, but I think enhance, Windwalker, and warrior specs are you're going to literally rage quit the game because of some classes having snares that are like 70% movement speed reduction and higher. I think there needs to be no snare in the game that is like permanent uptime 70%. Like imagine being a caster with a 70% spell casting reduction that's up the entire game. It would be game over, bro. Like you would quit playing the game. And I feel like enhance, the warrior specs, and Windwalker, they're in that boat. Like they have to be on their target to do anything, and these 70% snares are just absolute suffering, dude. Absolute suffering. Super suffering. That's why I don't play warrior in the War Within. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna be highly agitated. I mean, you're probably already agitated even in the War Within, because there's the slows and micro CC. Now some of the micro CCs are gone, but there's more giga slows. And I swear the giga slow is even worse because it doesn't DR. So it's like worse than getting stunned. You literally are just stunned for like 30 seconds, because if you can't be in melee range, you're basically stunned. There aren't dedicating resources. I mean, then why do they do it? I don't think they're doing nothing for PvP. There's no way they're doing nothing. I think it's probably just going to be more of the same of what we've been getting. I also saw an article about Bobby Kotick talking about how Call of Duty's making like 60% less money or something. So I actually kind of wonder what the books look like for Blizzard. I wonder if they're like very stretched financially to try and make more money than the last quarter, because I can't imagine that like Hearthstone has to be making less money. WoW is the only thing where I think maybe it's still making good money because it's got all the nostalgia people for the older versions of the game. So WoW is probably still making like maybe more money or decent money. I would assume it's probably their highest earning game. I think it was to begin with. StarCraft's making zero money. Overwatch is probably making very minimal. What else? Hearthstone maybe with like the pets or whatever that you can buy, but I started playing DK this season because all my abilities are ranged. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, why be a warrior, Windwalker, or enhance when you can be a ret DK? Like, they get to be ranged as well. Why does Peekaboo keep saying, what is going on? What is going on to what? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, Diablo Immortal makes money for sure. Diablo 4 definitely did initially, but I don't know how much it makes now. Well, yeah, Call of Duty I think is just too boring. It's just a copy paste formula, right? It's like a Pokemon. But even in Pokemon, you get like new Pokemon, right? But Call of Duty is literally nothing new. You're buying the same game with a different number on it. And in some cases, it might not even be as fun because they change like the physics or they change the fire rate of a gun you like, and then now it sucks. I don't think that formula works anymore where you just copy paste a game and put a number in front of it. I think Overwatch 2 proved that. You can't just do that. You used to be able to do that in game design, right? Like Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires. I don't think you can do that anymore. Unless your game has a campaign. If your game has a single player campaign, then maybe you can do it, but no campaign, you're just selling the same game. Like what? Yeah, Arc Raiders. Well, there's more competition for Call of Duty. The article said that as well. There's more competition. Because I think it was talking about it because some monopoly government organization was going to prevent Microsoft from buying Blizzard because like it would create no competition or something. And Bobby Kotick's argument is that there is competition. Look at Arc Raiders and Fortnite and whatever else, right? So there's some legitimacy to that. I think Call of Duty is falling behind a huge amount, though. There's just no innovation, it feels like, at Activision. Or like it's just copy paste. Like don't take risks, copy paste. And it doesn't work after a certain period of time. People eventually become fatigued to it. The Diablo 4 is actually being reviewed really well. You lose everything? Oh, you have to re-grind, unlock all the guns and stuff? Or do you lose your ranks and stuff too? Diablo is hard for me to track as far as like overall popularity or like income from Blizzard. Like there's no way to track it. Because I'm sure it's a popular game, but it's not on Twitch, so you can't like. There's no visible metric to observe. Wait, every class is freedom, every class is hyper sprinting, and then you're moving giga snared. Yeah, exactly. You can't like Steam charts Blizzard games, so it's hard to tell how good or bad they're doing. The only reason I even mentioned this is because the article mentioned that Call of Duty is making like 40 to 60% less money. And Call of Duty, I think, used to be one of their highest grossing games. Do they still do Call of Duty tournaments? Like Blizzard? I don't think I've seen one in forever. Put the games on Steam? I mean, eventually they'll probably have to. Steam will take over as the... Like, they could have been Steam. They could have turned Battle.net into Steam. But I think they probably, again, were too greedy up front. I think they'd probably, like, charge you money to put your game on the Battle.net launcher. Whereas Steam, I think, is free, right? Or maybe they charge you a bit. I'm not sure. They probably do charge you. I think they charge you if you don't sell a certain amount of games, maybe, or something. Can't remember what the specific detail was for Steam. Q2's on Dev Demon Hunter. I'm in queues and I'm trying to get another team. You want me to play Dev Demon Hunter? Do we have someone that's in the beta in my stream right now? I'm waiting for my chicken in the air fryer. I'm so hungry, dude. Demo is blasting. Are you guys playing Soul Harvester or are you playing, what is this one even called? Diabolist. Still, yeah, I would think you're gonna still play it because it's the instant Howl of Terror is so good. Oh crap! I have to remember to do this on every class. Wait, why did that undo it? I did that. I thought I did that already. Yeah, Red Paladin feels... Red Paladin is literally just the same level of viability, not really a lot's different other than you just lost some CC. But for most of the like new Bretts, you didn't even use the CC anyways. It's like Diabolic, but Diabolist. Diabolist. How does it feel post nerf? DK is still good. It's still dependent on the Soul Reaper window. Well, this Rep Paladin is smashing this guy, dude. World Eater. Real bad or not too bad? Unholy DK is still viable. It's still viable. I don't know if I would say it's the best melee anymore, though. I think it's a lot closer. I'm declining it. Bro, my brain is cooked. I'm trying to just vibe and read the chat when we're in between games. I don't think you understand how cooked my brain is right now. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm down 11 pounds and... Bro, energy levels are depleted. It's like I get out of a game, I'm in recovery mode. I don't want like super high action required brain activity. I love when I play Demon Hunter, they never attack me, but in my Hunter I always get trained. DHDK and Druid and Midnight, what do you think is better? I mean, that's very hard comparison now after the changes that they've done. I think Demon Hunter will be, Havoc Demon Hunter will be the most fun to like world PvP while you level, and still good in 3s at max level. Boomkin will be good at max level PvP, but not so good at dueling in world PvP. DK will definitely be decent at everything. If it goes out today, but again, I don't know if it'll go out today. Well, it won't go out today.
Too far away.
Okay, this guy's just going on with you. How does this guy get back on me instantly, dude?
Out of... I must get closer. I'm out of range.
My healer is DC'd, I'm pretty sure. He's just standing here doing nothing. These are the Blizzard nameplates, yeah. What spec of Druid? Also, like, what spec of Demon Hunter and what spec of DK? You listed classes, but nothing else. What server for testing? It's on the screen here. Zolotaz Endgame on the top left. I wish they could make debuffs and stuff bigger. Yeah, I don't know if they're restricting that customizability. Like, because that means like add-ons will be able to access something, or if they're restricting it because they just don't think it's worth the development time, or they just don't want to do the development time for stuff like that. Like changing the size and scaling of debuffs individually or whatever.
Too far away. Well, I think Moonkin will be good in Battleground Blitz for sure. But I think DK will still be good in Battleground Blitz too. And same with Demon Hunter. It's hard to say. Moonkin might be the better pick if you want to do both brackets, maybe. They did do changes to the beta. If you type exclamation point YouTube, I have a video that covers all the changes. Too far away.
Kite is Soul Reaper, dude.
I do not have a target.
My god, why did he randomly AMS? He actually got the kick off. I thought my ward would last long enough.
There are pets everywhere, yep. There are pets everywhere. I mean, the only way for a game to end is if damage exceeds healing. So if crowd control is no longer, you know, long enough to reduce healing to 0 for the game to end, then the only way is dampening. There's only 2 ways. You have to reduce healing below damage. You can do that by CCing the healer, that reduces their healing output by 100%. Or you can do it by dampening, which incrementally eventually reduces it by 100%. There's only 2 ways to make the game end.
I'm out of rank.
Demo is very good. You're gonna get Galactic Warlord. You sound like you're from like Guardians of the Galaxy or something. Galactic Warlord. Bam! Okay. I'm going to get my chicken really quick, and then I'll be back. I will return in a moment, okay? There is an area, it's literally is Mugambala. It's in BFA. If you go there, there's literally an area you can queue up to duel. That's in World of Warcraft. People just don't use it because it doesn't give you gear and it doesn't give you transmogs. And it doesn't give you rating. And nobody does anything in this game if it doesn't give you one of those things. What's the issue? The Z issue. Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. So are dungeons, though, effectively, but because they give you gear and stuff, people do them. Oh, I forgot to put the link. Copy link. Oh my god, I missed it trying to update. I'm reading my YouTube comments and I realized I forgot to put a link on my post to the giveaway. Oh, where the hell is the post? Why can't I make a post? Okay, I think I have to do it on my computer. Can't do it on my phone. Okay, let's quickly do this. Real quick.
Good morning, good afternoon.
Quickity quick, 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 quick. Quickity quick, 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 quick. I've been watching for 2 weeks now. My friend mentions he also watches you. I was like, no way! You guys are both lurkers? Hidden lurkers? Yeah, updated the video. Also, was there any other changes to like classic or something maybe? 4 hours ago in the notes. What is boost is working? Boosts are live. Wait, can you buy as many boosts as you want for TBC? It's not just limited to one. The fact that it's not limited to one makes me think they expect less people to play and this is how they're gonna like compensate for revenue. He didn't like me at first, but now he really likes me. What the hell, bro? He probably showed up when I was dieting and super emo. And then judged my entire personality off of that interaction. For sure, for sure. You're bald, you rap, and you play the sax. What do people need? You also forgot Baby Rage when I play a warrior or Windwalker in his. We all do that. I kind of think Ret Paladin is like sneaking up right now in the ranks, if I had to predict. Why? My mustache just sucks, bro. I just have low testosterone. My mustache just doesn't grow in. They got nerfed, but I swear they're still good. Not really. They buffed their baseline class, didn't they? They nerfed a hero talent, but they buffed their mastery so it works during their wings or something. If you type exclamation point YouTube, I go over the changes on the video, and the link is in the description of that video. I kind of think I should be playing TBC, but I also can't make a character on Horde, bro. What am I supposed to do? Could someone check that doesn't have a character on Night Slayer? My alt account doesn't even have a sub yet. I don't want to pay for a sub on it if I can't even make the character. Peekaboo's on playing Alliance, which is good. Maybe that's gonna trick people into playing Alliance. I hope. How does he have so much gold already? He literally logged in as 5k gold. You start with 5. Does it give you 5k gold? That's crazy if it does. I think someone probably gave him that though. Start making political YouTube videos. I don't know if I care that much. I can't try and make a character. It doesn't have a sub. I'll have to log off the beta to do that. Devourer still can't Q shovel. Kinda true. I could get an AI face filter and make super problematic content, and you'd never even know it was me. I mean, there might be view bots. It's probably a bit of view botting. I swear so many people do it. Whether they have 17k views or 400 views or like, I swear so many people view bot. Yes, sir. Redo Bob, they do. Chewing on the mic is crazy. It's called content, dude. It's ASMR, okay? You call it crazy, I call it content. Do I think I'll favor melee or ranged? I mean, double ranged hasn't been... It's not going to be viable because it doesn't have Mortal Strike. That issue is still prevalent. So like double caster comps, unless Demo ends up being super OP, then Demo might pair up with a caster, but I don't expect double caster to be a thing. It'll be Mortal Strike plus range DPS plus best healer. Best Mortal Strike class plus best range DPS plus healer. That'll be the formula. If I had to guess right now, it would literally be like RMP or something. In threes. Based off what I've seen, I think the best comp would literally be RMP right now. Red DK was a comp back in Cataclysm. This has been a comp since Kata. And even in the Kata remake, it wasn't actually a good comp. Funnily enough. I could play a Marksman Hunter. Does someone want to give 5 subs to see how Marksman Hunter's performing now with the buffs they give it? Who's trying to play?
I must get closer.
The buffs are pretty big, yeah, like 50%, 25%, I think. Oh my god, Jagus went in instantly on that offer, dude. Thank you, Jagus. You trying to get me on Hunter, or what are you trying to get me on? Shouldn't assume you want Hunter. Devour is Giga underwhelming? Yeah, because I don't think there's a lot of passive AoE. Passive AoE matters in Mythic Plus. It's literally like a single target burst spec. That's terrible for Mythic Plus. It's the best for PvP. It's terrible for Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus, you want like burst AoE. It has way too much ramp, I would imagine, in Mythic Plus. Like, but you're frothy. You actually want Marksman Hunter content, huh? I think we should be going Shaman. I can't ping attack for some reason.
I'm out of range. I require a target.
AoE Void Ray? Long CD or yeah, exactly. It's long cooldown and ramp. That's awful in Mythic Plus. Especially when there's classes that can just like, bam, I'm at max, right? Like, why would you want something that has to like ramp up for 5 seconds if you can get something that's just bam, instant? It's just a disadvantage to have to ramp. Although it's interesting to have a class that ramps, it's a disadvantage.
I must get closer.
Can't click the gate.
I'm out of range. Too far. I must get closer.
Oops, wrong target. God damn, dude. You still have PTSD from Shadowlands? Yeah, Survival Hunter and Devour Demon Hunter are very similar. I think drawing the parallel to Fear of the Eagle is actually a good parallel with Reap. It's a little different because you get balls on the ground that increase the damage or whatever. Survival doesn't have that mechanic. But the movement, rotation and movement feels very similar.
Too far away. Need to target something first.
I do kind of think Demo at the moment, like maybe it'll be RMP and then Demo as like the meta builds. Because like Demo feels pretty good synergy with like a lot of things with how good it is. But I think RMP, but RMP will be countered by Demo. We could be playing like a Dragonflight, mid War Within season or something. What's up, Blood Culprit? I'm glad you're here. We are vibing out and jamming.
I must get closer. I require a target. Too far away. To target something first. Not have a target. I'm out. I must get closer. I'm out of range.
I think we just switched targets badly. We should have stayed on the lock. How's Unholy? It's still good. Message Shaman so bad, drove him back to Warlock. No, I just wanted to play a DPS. I just wanted to get like some Q times because my brain is kind of fried. Like going like game, like my brain is too cooked for that. I need a little bit of downtime. BM Hunter is really good. It's probably like the biggest sleeper.
Too far away.
I could see it going live like it is just because it doesn't one-shot. They seem pretty good at like nerfing one-shots, but sustained damage, not as much. Can't click the gate again. Is he not playing double gate? And if I click his gate, then my gate goes on CD? God damn, bro. That is annoying. I don't know why any warlock wouldn't be playing double gate.
Require too far away. I'm out of range.
My god, I don't have a soul shard. I can't kick. Did not know you needed a soul shard for that. CC, dude. I think he's toast. Toast. How do you feel about the pruning? I mean, I hope it works. I hope that we get a bunch of new people. I hope we get like returning people. I mean, I just hope it works. I feel like I'm gonna reserve my opinions. I just hope it works.
too far away. I do not have a target.
Turn off the lights. What lights? In my brain, they're already turned off, bro. You think there's any lights gone up there? The Paladin was talking about how it's really hard to play without a UI, so I'm imagining that he's making some major adjustments. Also, like, these shuffles have like a wide variance of like performance. I don't think all these shuffles are like everyone is equally matched or something. Some people might be playing a spec for the first time. Some people are playing the beta for the first time. Sometimes they're playing a new spec, new UI, and the beta for the first time. Like, major faction unlocked. Oh my god, they changed the talents. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my god, I changed all my keybinds too. Wait, I have like survival hunter keybinds. What is this? How did I get survival hunter keybinds? Is that all my shots?
I don't have a target.
I'm gonna relog real quick. They just buffed Mr. Horn. They just buffed it. Okay. Put us in queue. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And we'll send her down mid. I do think Training Grounds is in on the pre-patch, yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Pseudo Nitro was saying, like you were talking about your UIs. It's probably the first time you're playing. It's no big deal, bro. It's literally a beta. None of this matters. It doesn't even matter when it's live either, but... What's up, Honey Badger? Ooh, Honey Badger. Makes me think of like a old 90s, like... wilderness kind of like... more like redneck kind of TV show or something. Frost damage is really good. Now you like it? The splinter buff and the icicle buff? Come here. You're gonna come duel me? Is this you? You want to test out Frost Mage after the buffs, bro? Are we actually dueling? Or you just want to show me your damage? I see. You just want to show me your D. Okay. Alright. Frost Mage damage test after the buffs in Midnight. Hit me with your best shot, bro. Okay. Frozen Orb. It's got Blizzard down. Waiting for the Ray, dude. There's the Ray. Good old Ray Charles. Flurry Ice Lance. Kind of slowing down a bit at the end there, bro. I don't think that's been the fastest one I've seen. It's not terrible, but not the fastest. Can I test mine on yours now? Can I test mine? You know, yeah, so if you don't want to ever cancel your Ray, is what I would tell you. You want your full Ray to channel. Don't ever stop your Ray. You stopped your Ray to flurry me. Okay, wait, you want me to do it on you? Let's see what Hunter damage is like in Midnight right here. Okay, we broke his shield. Cutting through. Decent. I think it's pretty decent. Do I not have Death Blow? Did they take Death Blow out? I have Death Blow. Why didn't I get a single instant aim shot? I thought you were supposed to get it. Did they remove all the instant aim shots? No way they don't nerf it? Okay, we go again for you. Alright. Frost Mage damage test. Let's see what we can do here. This is a new player to Frost Mage. How fast can he kill me? As a completely new player. I think he doesn't have his Ray. Oh, here he comes. Ray. That's a new response to my name. Good. What, you think MM is OP? You think that was OP from what I just did? You have to use chat. Oh, right. You have to press True Shot twice, don't you? Well, actually, no. I'm not playing Chakram. I'm playing Dark Ranger. So Dark Ranger doesn't get any instant aim shots? Is that what you're saying? Your bind's messed up? Okay, you want third round, dude. Third round. Frost Mage Midnight Beta. Wait, let me heal to full, bro. Okay. Frost Mage damage test. This is a new player on Frost Mage. Let's see how much damage a new player can do. He's got the Ray. 50% of my health. Flurry combo. It's okay. I don't know the rotation. I mean, I feel like it's good to know, like, how much damage can somebody do who has no idea what they're doing, right? Like, that's important because a lot of people don't know what they're doing. So, more people don't know what they're doing than know what they're doing, right? Well, the add-on change is, that's an attempt to get, like, a bunch of new people, right? I feel like, if anything, even if it fails somewhat, like, it's getting people talking about it. Mind you, I think you would prefer if people were talking about, like, the story of your game. I'm really worried that, like, the narrative of Midnight's not gonna hit. We really need the narrative to hit hard, dude. We need him to drive a home run. Oh my god, I forgot my thing. I forgot it again. 1 second. I remember now. Last time I forgot my chicken in the air fryer all night. I'm not making that mistake. There's no way, bro. Cause like I felt so stupid. I literally wasted a half a package of chicken because I just forgot to take it out of the air fryer the other night. Not the meander in. It's because these pants, I've lost weight, so these pants don't stay up. So I'm like really worried that I'm gonna walk in front of the camera. Like I've tucked my hoodie into it to try and get more circumference to hold the pants up. But like there is an RNG chance that I like shift in here and my pants fall off, and I don't really want that to happen because I'm not wearing underwear. So I'm taking it kind of slow. What's up, Twerk? How are you and your reformed wife? They did nerf. They just did nerf. They nerfed Unholy DK, Arcane, and Devour. They're not doing nothing for PvP. I think PvP could be way more neglected than it is. I think that the only thing I wish they were doing was like working on the systems and rewards a little more. Like the Gladiator change is like okay, but I also wish they would do something like at lower rating, either damage is lower or healing is higher or something, to give players at low rating like a little bit longer matches so they get more time to press their buttons. It's the same thing that they're doing in Mythic Plus. They're adding like an affix that like tells you what mobs to pull and stuff and increases your healing or damage or something. Put like an aura below certain rating threshold that increases healing or reduces damage done. Yeah, the PvP talents definitely need some help. I'm really hoping this expansion we get some juicy ones, because they usually do a PvP talent pass on like a 0.1 patch. So 12.1. Well, that's what they did with the War Within, but the last one was just kind of meh. And they deleted some of the best talents they had from that patch, like the big Giga Tree but it deleted that. So yeah, I'm really hoping there's going to be a sick like PvP talent pass on the 0.1 patch. I think that could save the expansion. If we get some PvP talents as cool as like Ice Wall when it came out, or even Starburst for Boomkin, like the bombs on the ground. Like if we get some sick talents, I feel like the expansion can get carried off that. If we get lame-o talents, it's not going to be too good. How's Holy Priest? What do you mean OP? Holy Priest wasn't OP. DK Hunter meta, have we not suffered enough? I mean, the balance is a lot. Like, those are my top 3, but it doesn't mean that it's, like, massively my top 3. And I could be wrong. It's just based off my experience so far. Doesn't guarantee that I'm right. Plumber Tone, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for plunging that one down the Twitch Prime drain. That's the plunger animation, right? Personally or meta-wise? Kind of just in general. In general. What is it right now? Unholy DK. Devourer is the best, like, world PvP dueling spec, I think. BM Hunter is, like, best, like, arena spec. Unholy DK, I think, is best overall, but Unholy might be falling. They just nerfed it. Like, that's my top 3 before the changes today, and I haven't played enough to know 100%. Have a Shadow Priest? It's decent. I don't want to say it's like amaze balls, but it's definitely decent. Bro, everyone else that's streaming is like sick and stuff. They got like the flu, they're ill. Like, what's going on? S tier classes. BM. Demo. Probably Unholy still. Holy Pally. Probably Arcane Mage. If you type exclamation point YouTube and go to my most recent video, there's a link to them in the video. Yeah, Shadow Priest is just about doing damage, but Shadow Priest has kind of always been like that. You got Vampiric Embrace, a couple Powered Shields, Life Grip. You know. You know. Someone wants to duel? Okay, let's go, dude. Who are we doing? Alright, we're doing a warrior. How's Marksman Hunter after the patch notes, dude? Let's find out. Big rapid fire. Big black arrow crits. They just buffed Dark Ranger, so let's test it out. Oh, I should not have I'm just doming him, bro. Alright, let's get that concussive shot on him, dude. Have fun with that one, dude. You're giga snared by omega amounts. Oh, disarm. Cheeky. Still can't touch me, bro. You missed your spear. Got your nose. Rapid fire. Oh my god, my damage is insane. Weren't you in my thingy? No, but I wanted to be. Is Shadow going to be relegated to just playing Shadow play with the loss of stun and now nerfed to Void Torrent? It'll probably want to play with things that have, it'll play with the same things it's always wanted to play with, like Rogue, Warlock, Hunter. Maybe Feral. Right now, I doubt it would be Feral though, with how strong Feral is. BM Hunter's really good, but we got 5 gifted subs right now on Marksmanship Hunter. So if you want me to switch to something, we got to get 6 gifted subs, okay? Because we haven't even gotten them a game yet. Destrolock's still good, I think. I thought Unholy DK got gutted, but they didn't touch Soul Reaper, so Soul Reaper's still making them viable right now. They're not as terrible as I was expecting with the numbers that they put on that post.
Got some.
You like the Black Arrow buffs? Supa has always been OP. Sub Rogue is good right now. Even with everything that's happened, it's just easier to play, but it's good. You like the Dark Ranger tree more? I'm sorry for missing that queue, man. Now we're just stuck. Classic looks super slow. What do you mean it looks super slow? What about Boomies? Do you guys think it's worth maining at midnight? I think it's good right now, yeah. What kind of stats do you want? I think you still go Mastery. You get haste modifiers from your talent tree, so it's not as important. Ooh. .1% of real estate agents did not sell a single home in 2025. Yeah, because they're all $2 million. And only rich foreign billionaires can afford to buy them to run rent prices up. Like, what? Wait, is this real? The vice president of the United States retweeted Asmongold. Is that real? There's no way that's real, right? I think it's right now there are specs that are struggling, like Asarogue. It's struggling. Energy regen's bad, so the damage output's bad. I personally think Ellie is kind of struggling on overall throughput. But maybe I'm not seeing the best Ellies. But even still, like, you know, like even not the best Ellie should, you know, not be completely useless. Like, even not the best Ret is still useful, right? Do you question yourself now? What do you mean question myself? In regards to what? Oh, this Q is dead. This Q is dead. I need some healers to queue up, dude. Can we get some healers on the beta? Please? What's the most fun to play? I've actually been enjoying Boomkin. And Demo probably the most. And Shadow maybe. This Ellie here, kill opponent in 2 seconds. What, this guy? Should I duel him? Is he gonna run away? Let's duel the Ellie and see what he can do. Is he gonna duel? He's bouncing around. No CDs. ETA. Okay. Let's see what build he's playing. Farseer. A lava build. A lava build. The duel was cancelled. Alright, he's going. Alright. Marksmanship Hunter versus Ellie Shaman. Let's go, baby. Take it out of that. Oh my god, I'm getting so much damage. He already had to burrow. I got my black arrow after that burrow into a massive rapid fire. Big hit. Kick him. Oh, he faked. Chain death on him. Big volley hit here. Big one tap. Oh, he's one tapping back. He's got some bite. He's got some bite. Does he have the sustain to keep going? Got my sack. Sounds him. Gift of the Naru, baby. Draenei OP. I mean, his damage wasn't nothing, I guess. But I don't think Ellie is like on the top ranks though. Should we let him burst for free and let's see how fast he can kill me? Starting duel at 20% after the first button. The shaman. Hit me with your one shot. Alright, I want to see Ellie one shot, dude. I will do my best. It's fine. Wait, he's gotta wait for his cooldowns. I'm actually curious to see like how much burst damage a new player can do. Everybody knows how much damage a pro can do, right? Like, I feel like it's important to know how much damage can a new player do. So we pulled this Ellie Shaman off the streets. He's not the best Ellie Shaman, but that's good for testing purposes. We're gonna see like what can the average elemental shaman do as far as burst damage. Is he gonna kill us really fast? Because I mean that means the class will be really good if you can get a really big one shot and you don't really know what you're doing. If someone's really good at the game, you already know that that's why they can do a lot of damage. So let's see what he can do here. Stormkeeper, he's loaded up. Flame shock, lightning bolts, half HP and 2 glow. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think that might be almost the fastest one I've seen. You think he's sandbagging? Saying he's not that good? You think he was sandbagging? You blinked, bro. That almost made me think Ellie might not be terrible. As a spec, not him as a player. Oh, we got a duel. Who wants to duel now? Oh, the Demon Hunter. Alright. They just did a bunch of PvP changes in Midnight. Let's test this out. Fighting against a Demon Hunter. He's got his Blare out. Let's trinket this. Feign. I don't know how much damage to expect from his burst anymore. I'm gonna pop my Draenei Racial. There's his burst. Hey, I didn't die instantly. That's a lot less than before. Let's pop a volley on him. Go for some aim shots here. Okay, he's doing a lot now. Oh my god, I'm just dying. I can't even hurt him. What's going on, bro? How is he still at full HP? I gotta get my concussive black arrow off here. Okay, we got a hit there. I'm gonna have to turtle soon. To turtle that. Immuned it. Oh man, I'm in trouble. I need to try and trap him, but he's trying to dodge it. It's super hard. Got him. He has trinket, I think. If he doesn't, I might be able to take him out here. If he doesn't have a stun. Oh, dodge that. I think it's a longer range though. He shadow melts. Oh, he does have stun. We're toast. Feign death? No, I can't get it off. Yeah, Blur still gives crazy dodge. My rank 1 spots? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to play. I have no doubt. I think there are win traders that play Boomkin. I will have to play 100%. It's just whether or not I want to play on stream and what time I want to play. But my characters are probably 1 lobby away or 2 at most away from rank 1. So like 1 or 2 good lobbies. If I lose, it's gonna be a lot more. But I think Boomkin ladder has started to like, there's been win traders like the past 2 seasons. I really want them to increase the number of spots for rank 1. I don't think it's stupid that some specs only get 3 spots. I think it should be like a static number for all specs. That would incentivize people to multi-class also. if a class is bad unless people are playing it, but that means the cutoff is a bit easier, so you might re-roll, right, to get a title. So it gets more people on those specs. Best PvP channel ever. What's up, Azazel? Hello, thank you. When is the optimal day to get rank 1 this week? Like, avoid people throwing? It's random, bro. I would say that people who win trade, they typically queue at like 2 in the morning to 6 in the morning. That's why I'm very sus of people if their rating skyrockets within those hours. Because that's just when the least amount of people are playing, so you can kind of rig your matches more. The most fair games you're going to get are probably between 9 p.m. Pacific and like midnight. Before that, it's kind of risky. You have like a 3-hour window every day at the highest rating. Three rank 1 LE spots. Well, that's what I mean. I think it's just stupid that there's 3 spots. It also makes cheating like way more impactful when there's only 3 spots. Like they don't even necessarily need to ban the cheaters if they increase the number of spots, because it's like, oh, the 2 guys that cheat, whatever, they took 2 out of 100 spots. But when there's literally 3 spots, if 2 people cheat, then you're screwed. There's literally there's no titles available then. So I would personally rather they increase the slots. They could do like top 100 of every spec and then like top 10 of every tank maybe, or top 5 of every tank. Maybe the tanks would win trade then, but like the tank stuff's already just kind of meh. Have you tried the training grounds? It doesn't work. Pretty sure it doesn't work. I could try. I think it's because other players have to be queuing for it, otherwise it doesn't pop. Tidy Whitey wants a duel. I've never dueled someone named Tidy Whitey before, dude. What's a Tidy Whitey? Oh my god, he pulled me out of stealth. Wasn't expecting that. Let's get out of here with the freedom. Pop a rapid fire, pop a true shot. He's popping cooldowns, feign death. Pop a big Draenei heal here and silence him up. Exhilaration. Grab some black arrow procs. Stun him on the silence. Go for the 1-tab black arrow. Rapid fire away. Another wall. And purge off Earth Shield. Didn't get it. Sack myself. I should probably sack much earlier than this. Get him snared up in a binding shot. He's at half health. He burrows. I'm going to turtle to burrow because he's going to hit me up in the air at the end of this. Try and trap him at the end of it. Missed it. Feels bad, man. Hit his Ellie at least. Let's pop that. Volley go. Big damage. Oh my god, he's just destroying me, bro. Keep him snared. Aim shot. Oh, that 3-second aim shot, dude. You feel that, bro. I can't finish him. I got no energy. I got no abilities. This is so cheesy. I can't hit him with anything, bro. I think my talent tree is off. I swear I'm supposed to get instant aim shots. Death blow resets black arrow now? I mean, there's just not a lot of WoW PvP streamers anymore, man. It's hard financially. Like, I'm lucky that I'm just getting carried by Rinley and XPS this month. It's very hard to, like, make it as a WoW PvP streamer, and it's your only income. And even if you have other jobs, it's like really exhausting to balance like doing a regular, like I've had normal jobs. I worked a normal job for 4 years while trying to build into being a streamer. It's very hard. Tidy whiteys are undies. Oh. What was the normal job? I had a bunch of normal jobs. I did traffic control for a bit, holding a stop sign on the highway. It was my first job. Make a lot of money. It's really hard and you work a lot of hours and you have no life and you want to die and it's incredibly depressing, but you make a lot of money with no education. And as long as you can avoid the drugs and the alcohol and manage to survive the mental of it, you can get out pretty good. Then I did security. I did some part-time snow removal with a company, and then I did a little bit of like construction stuff. I was kind of just like a general maintenance guy. I wasn't doing anything like specific. I would like pull nails out of boards and organize things mostly. Glad you can play WoW and provide yourself. Well, I'm glad that you guys make it possible for me to do that, okay? So thank you. Hopefully we can keep doing it for as long as we can. But who knows, the world is wild and you've got to be adaptable. The only thing guaranteed is that you will have to adapt and evolve. Which people don't really like. What changes to address the win trading? Well, I don't think, as far as I know, nothing is being done or outlined at least. Now, sometimes they don't post like changes to banning regiments because then people find workarounds. Sometimes they do actually improve banning and catching botting and cheating, but they don't want to post it because then the people who cheat can get an idea of what they're doing and try and circumvent it. So sometimes they don't post it. They don't always post it, my man. Bro, I'm hoping I can get a solo shuffle, dude. At least one. I kind of don't think Dark Ranger is better. Even with the changes. Or maybe my build is bad or something. I don't think... feels like I'm just not doing enough damn. Also, I just feel like maybe this... I'm not supposed to play this, I don't think. I swear my talents got changed in... Oh, you have to get something there. What's up, Tree Kush? Why are you raging? Oh, it's because I don't have this. I knew something was wrong on the talents. Oh, now he wants to duel again, dude. I'm lagging, bro. We're lagging. Big damage here. Walvis. Terran. Honey shot on him. In caps. I can't trinket this. Pop a wall again. Tank his opener pretty good. We survived one Blair, but we have to survive another. Oh, he's Havoc. I gotta snare this guy. We gotta just kite him and stay out of range of him. I didn't even notice that he was Havoc. Let's pop a Ross. Pop a Bob Ross. God, those 3-second aim shots where you feel that in a duel real bad. He's in the sky, bro. I can't trade with him in the sky, bro. He does more damage. Stun him. I gotta live for this this volley window. Oh, he's got thing up. This is rough. Got him through trap. Got his blur trapped. So I think blur trap is definitely the play. Then we blast him off that. Blast him, Keki lost 0% of his HP. Blast him again. He's trying to push out. He's gonna regret it. Bonnie shot here on his path. Oh, full stun. I might be toast. Are we dead in one stun? Feign death. Bonnie shot on him. Black arrow away. Have to trap him. Get away from this. Might be able to get a re-stealth. Is this a dot? Re-stealth? And get some heals up with this. Not that many. Okay, we got an instant aim shot. We got wall in 2 seconds. Wall here. 8-second aim shot. Coming in. Stun him up. Trap him. Get away. Pop an exil. I got a volley aim shot here. Big damage. We got another blur, dude. Are we joking right now? Chain death. Get concussive shot on him. Freedom. Just gonna have to hope I RNG him through it. Put a bounty shot on our path. Like a 2-shot. Volley. Have to win here. Oh, he imprisoned it. No way. Does he have a stun? If he has a stun, I'm toast. Big rapid fire. Big damage. I'm stunned. No, I'm toast. I'm toast. No, not like this, bro. I got feign death. Feign death. He's in the air. You gotta be kidding me. I'm dead. Oh my god, the in the air ability, bro. It seems all these rating selling websites are the biggest subscription buyers of WoW accounts. What do you mean? Yeah, you'll be able to get the PvP gear. You won't be able to get elite sets though. I don't think Dark Ranger is that good, no. You'll still be able to like gear up a character to level or whatever. Or just play PvP after the patch is over. You just won't be able to get the transmogs, the unique seasonal transmogs. Why don't you try Sentinel? Because I want to try this, okay? I'm trying to get a shuffle, bro. But it's not popping. And I don't know what I'm going to do about it because it's just not popping. Alright? Sometimes things just don't pop. I'm about to pop you in the chat and ban you. Keep questioning, okay? No more questions. This is a dictatorship in my stream. No questions. Only subs. Subscribe now. Face the consequences. The queue is dead? Yeah, it is kind of dead. I don't know how to save it. I'm 34 minutes in the queue, bro. I'm 34 minutes deep. I can't give up. It's sunken cost fallacy. I think you can make a horde character now. You're just saying that, bro. How do you know? There it is. There it is. Go, 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 go. You dueled me as Havoc wearing intellect weapons, not agility? WoW is so ugly and lifeless without add-ons. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Healers are such spoil sports. That's why we need like a double DPS mode, bro. PvP needs some instant queues. The healer meta, Holy Pally, I think is the best. Disc Priest and Mistweaver probably tied for second. Resto Shaman maybe third. What's left? Prezivoker probably last. Holy Priest probably like second last. Add some nice rewards for 2s. The thing is, if they add like Gladiator to 2s, then no one does 3s. It'll just be tournament teams that play 3s at that point. The same thing happened, honestly, with Mythic Plus. I think Mythic Plus participation is going down because of delves. I swear. Because they introduced a faster way to get into the content without needing a group. So way more people just switched over that, dude. Oh, Resto Druid. Resto Druid's pretty close to the top. It's in the top 3-ish, 4-ish maybe. Oh, dude, solo queue Mythic Plus. I would switch over to Mythic Plus if they added solo queue. I don't want to deal with LFG. I don't want to deal with the gatekeeping. I don't want to deal with the Raider IO score, whatever, checking, blah, blah, blah. I'm not playing the Fodom spec, blah, blah. Like, bro, I just want to go, dude. Let me queue. I would love Mythic Plus. Even if it was only like, you can do up to Keystone level 5 or something. You know, it's not the max Keystones. That way you can get into the content is what I mean. Like, I want to be able to queue for Mythic Plus, early Mythic Plus keys to farm gear so I can get into Mythic Plus. That would be nice. That would get a new player into Mythic Plus. I don't know why they don't consider that. Maybe it's too complicated to do. But we're still pushing Boom Chicken, yeah. Technically, my characters are still in rank 1 range, I believe. But I think there's some sussiness going on with Boomkin, and there has been, like, since last season, so I don't know if I want to queue on stream or if I want to queue off stream and what time I'm going to queue. If I'm going to queue in the morning randomly YOLO. So if anyone's trying to snipe me and ruin my push, like, they have no idea. What are you talking about? Legion corrupted us? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Q1 now. There's no way. I'm too fried. I also need to do it on a day that I'm like eating a lot of calories. I can't feel like I do right now and win at rank 1. I like challenge modes. I wish there was more templated PvE content. I really like it. I hate gearing up for things and then it just like falls over when you're fully geared. So you're sitting there waiting until you're geared to be able to finish it. It's so boring. You are Leet. No, you are Leet. Leet Zor Pwn Zor. Come on, dude. Get me in, bro. Duel the Devourer in front of you. What if I want to devour his nuts? Well, who is the guy named Nicotine Fiend on the ladder? Who is that guy? Because he was like the same rating as me one day, and then the next day I looked and he was 2,700 or 2,600. He lost 300 rating. So I don't know if he was purposely win trading somebody else. And then the next day I look, he's 3,100. So what the hell is going on there, bro? Like, do people sell rank 1 shuffle rating by, like, throwing games or something? Check this. What is that? I already did a video on this, bro. You're late to the party. Yeah, they sabotage lobbies. That's what I'm saying. They use alts and they sabotage. That's what I'm saying. I hate it so much. That's why I think they need to increase the number of slots for titles. Because if they can't catch all the cheating, then at least it would, like, obfuscate how much impact it's having. No, people definitely sell rating. If they're not a streamer, like, and they're that good at the game, usually they're doing some type of boosting. The rank 1 should play on AWC. You can't force people to stream though. You know, I was on Wowhead, and they literally had an advertisement for a WoW Gold selling website. And I was like, bro, aren't you guys direct sponsors with Blizzard? Like, how do you have a illegal anti-TOS like gold selling ad on your website? But yeah, boosting's been a big thing for a while. I think Gingy, the Mythic Plus champ guy, and Echo, he literally admitted on a clip I saw of the fact that he used to sell challenge mode boosts in MoP. It's a lot of money. If you're really good at it and really fast at it, it's a lot of money. Bro, this has to be someone in the stream trolling me, right? There's no... Okay, thank God, dude. How did we get like 5 dodges in a row in a beta? Are they trying to queue with their friend or something? 3 shamans. The original mop, like way back in the day, he said he got banned for it and stuff on his clip. Let's go ham. Man, we are pumping. We are pumping. This guy's making Ellie look good. Oh, he's pumping me. Gotta start kiting. Look at that snare on him, bro. I swear it's so OP. Look at the shaman, bro. He's literally RP walking. Concussive shot is so OP. Oh my god, he lined my volley, dude. He got some tactics, dude. Bro, he's literally RP walking when I put that thing on him. It's so OP. It has no CD. Oh, broed my thing. I can't click the siphon. Bro, that concussive shot cannot go live like this, dude. It's so OP. Now watch me die through wall, dude. I'm lagging. Oh.
It's too far away.
Black arrow doesn't seem to do damage though, even with the buff. Big black arrow. Boom! Nice. I mean, there was a ban wave that banned a bunch of people that shouldn't have deserved to get banned. They definitely ban people. For sure they ban people. I just feel like it takes so much nuance to notice the type of cheating that's going on in Shuffle now. People using alts to like purposely lose so their friend on a different spec gets their character into range and stuff like that. Like it's so nuanced now. But it's harder to prove.
I need to get closer.
We can damage this guy. God, aim shot is so long. Is that a rap god? What was that? Oh, YouTube sub. Just wait for damp, bro. Stay back, wait for damp.
I'm out of range.
Got big aim shot here. Actually have to use steady shot occasionally. I think it's healthier for the rotation, but it's unexpected. Let's go ham. Burrows. Get every button from them. Counter-strike total. Actually got out damped, bro. They banned Soda Poppin'. I saw that someone thinks he got banned because of his name though. I don't think he got banned because he just randomly got mass reported. That was a theory I think I read on Twitter that he was banned because of his name, his character name. Whoa, I'm so sad about that clone. Oh my god, I shot that too fast. I'm so used to 3-second aim shots. Fox D! Hello. And thank you for subscribing. Oof, close one. New updates made to the damage meter? Where? Like they made a post about it? I see feedback to season 1 damage testing. Honor gear cost adjustments. On TBC, they're going to reduce honor gear qualifications? Am I going to be calling AWC at BlizzCon? I mean, I hope to be, but I can't, even if I knew if I was involved, I wouldn't be able to tell you right now. Oh, he got me. I think Wailing Arrow just has like no synergy with anything.
I need to
Nice.
target something first.
Bring back. I don't think they will. Like they already removed. They removed LATAM. They removed Korea. They removed China even. I think it'll just be NAEU. I don't think they'll add back those regions. And look what happened. You guys say that like, what will happen if they remove AWC? They removed AWC from Korea and China, so Arena in those regions is completely dead. I swear, as a game publisher, like you have to have some element of tournaments if you've got any sort of competitive, you know, orientation to your game. You have to have some type of tournament. My God, what are we doing to that guy? Oh my God, dude! What is Beastcleave back? The DR. Well, now I've learned how to read the DR. There's like a little shield that shows up. If a shield is on the button, it means they're immune. I wish I could make them bigger. The DR squares are really small. The Wailing Arrow just feels bad. It just feels like there's no synergy with the rest of the kit. I'm just doing this like awkward long cast randomly. Who won more BlizzCons? I would have to go back and look. I want to say EU probably. God, killing a Siphene is so hard when you don't have anything. Any procs. I think the Shaman DC'd. Their Shaman, that is. I don't think you can customize the DR tracker now. There's a decent amount of Korean PvPers just play on NA. If they removed Mythic Plus competitions or race, yeah, exactly. I mean, Race Royal First is technically community oriented. Like, we could do community events, but it's way harder than the publisher forking out a tax write-off for like one of the, to me, like esport tournaments or whatever, like community oriented stuff, like funding that, to me, is like the most worthwhile marketing investment on your part. It gives you such a goodwill of your community, as opposed to like paying money to fake streamers to pretend to like your game for a day and all of their fans just leave as soon as they're done getting paid. I swear it's really important. You probably want to balance it and have, like, you know, some of both. Some sellout marketing and then some community marketing. Wait, is this double BM? How did I go from a 50-minute queue to instant pop, bro? But I'm slowly learning how to read the DR. I wish the icons were like adaptable icons. So like if I'm playing a hunter and in-cap DR shows up, it shows up like a trap. You know, I feel like there's got to be a way to code it like that, right? Like it can detect what class you are and then change what the icon looks like for that diminishing return to represent something that makes sense to you on your class. I feel like there's got to be a way to code that. There's no way that's that advanced. I bet ChatGPT could come up with a way to do that. It is double BM Hunter, you guys weren't lying.
I need to get closer.
3 hunters, dude. 3 blind mice. Oh my god. Generational? OP? Bro, not having a root trap for the pets feels so bad. I literally just get owned because I can't root the pets. Where's the shaman? I don't even know. Trying to get here for Link, but I don't actually know where he is because he doesn't have a mark for some reason right now. But we're gonna need a Link. Ugh. Why is the stream contrast? What do you mean the contrast? You guys think the contrast on the stream is different? What do you mean? I mean, I have this light. Oh my god, I loosened it. Accident. They should make Scare Beast like Howl of Terror, but it's instant and hits all pets around you or something. This is just so silly. I have no outplay. I can't do anything to his pets. I guess I can Binary Shot them. That feels really bad, but I mean, I have to do something. Yeah, turtle. I feel like I just ignore Black Arrow, like, completely. Do you even press it in PvE? Or not Black Arrow, Wailing Arrow. Like, I just don't even feel like it's good to even try to press it. God damn, double BM is insane, bro. You literally, the pets just enrage, you have nothing you can do to them, and you die. This is like playing Wrath of the Lich King. I think I'm just dead. It's unhealable. Just maybe try and reset the pets by jumping up and down. I swear, their pets are 100% uptime doing unhealable damage to you. I wish you'd make off subs or sad. Depends on the month. Like this month for sure subs, but other months it's much closer. Probably warrior. Actually, yeah, okay. We won't kill their second wind. It's probably better to go hunter. Yeah, this feels like Wrath of the Lich King BM. Like they're pressing 2 buttons, they're immune to everything, and they roll you over. It's exactly like Wrath of the Lich King BM. He's immune to stun because it's a concussive shot with a shield on it. That means he's immune. So you have to wait, and now we can stun, and now we can trap. I missed it. He grounded it. Yikes. Now he drops a stinky linky, dude. He's immune to stun, dude. What, did we hodge him or something? Must be nice to just do damage to your pets and hide at a pillar, bro. Nice. Rerolling double BM healer and free glad. Easter run WM. Yeah, I don't know. BM right now, at least into MM. There might be other classes that can outplay your pets, but without the tar trap route, I feel like I just am helpless. Your pets are just on me. I can't do anything. We're stuck with them, dude. Ooh. Tar trap is gone, yeah. The root part. You can get slow, but there's no point in the slow. Demon Hunter, I think it's pretty good. No, BM Hunter is really OP. And in this lobby, they get 100% uptime on everything. I guess you can Earth grab their pets. But that's about it. Mage or Warlock. For this expansion, Warlock. I think it's more fun than Mage for this expansion. Oh my god, we can't kill him. He's 1 HP, dude. Are we joking right now? Oh. 70, 7 out of 50? Good luck, my guy. You got the whole week, but good luck. Man, they're all dead. What is even going on? Are we playing Warlock or are we playing Double Hunter, dude? They're all dead. Bro, how's he alive? Oh, he's got the, I think it's the cheat death thing. Okay, yeah, he's dead. He's just got the cheat death talent. I'm gonna get sketched out by that, dude. He's got like the, what is it, something berserker, where when a killing blow hits you, you have like 8 seconds to kill whoever killed you in game, and then you'll stay alive. I don't know if anyone will actually, if anyone ever actually pulls that off in a rated PvP game, or even in a BG. It'd be actually kind of crazy. You can probably pull it off leveling or something, like a random mob would get the killing blow on you, and then you get like 6 seconds to kill it. You could probably have it happen like questing. If there's ever an AWC win off of that, it'll be the craziest thing. That will be the craziest AWC. I don't think we'll see a Fury Warrior in tournament though. If things stay even remotely as they are right now. I don't think we'll probably see a Warrior, period. Wouldn't that turn the tide? What would turn the tide? Having cheap death? No, it's just because you can't move, bro. I think you're pretty squishy and you can't move. I'm just learning PvP and having a hard time finding a good class. I like dots and being tanky. I mean, Red Paladin technically has dots if you play Dawnlight. Red Paladin's the best new player spec. The dot classes are not really new player friendly. Top specs right now, BM Hunter for sure. Yeah, but the thing is Affliction Warlock is for sure not new player friendly, at least in PvP. Yeah, BM Hunter is a dot class because the pets, they're just dots. They're punching dots. Red's beginner friendly because it's just very straightforward, just attack. It's mostly ranged now, has a lot of CC immunities and just a lot of just full heals and immune this things, which make it really good. You don't have to deal with interrupts, or if you do, then it doesn't really, it's not too much consequence to get interrupted. I mean, you play a Ret and then play an Aflock, and then come back to me and tell me your experience. I'm gonna guarantee you tell me that Ret feels easier as a new player. Is there a decent amount of abilities gone on each class in the next expansion? Yes, except Warlock. Warlock is retaining most of it. Destro is still pretty easy and not super keybind dense, but Demo and Af are still pretty keybind dense. I get a lot of lobbies are 1 DPS in the start until the win trade is done. What? At what rating? If you're low rating, it's probably just someone DC'd. You missed doing the Gilneas. Go make a Worgen, bro. It's still there. Isn't it? You still do the Gilneas starting zone. Actually, how does that work? Like, you make a Worgen and you quest through Gilneas, but technically Gilneas has been liberated. How does that work? It's so interesting, like, how I've had to deal with insurance companies and banks over the last year and a half. I've just realized that everybody just wants to rip you off. It's actually crazy. I like can't approach any situation without just assuming they're trying to rip me off. I'm constantly having to think of a way that would like make them think there are consequences to ripping me off, so they don't do it. I feel like there's no honest people or honest businesses anymore. You take your car to a mechanic to get something fixed, and like, oh, this is also broken, but you don't actually know. They're just trying to make work for themselves. I feel like I have to learn how to do everything myself. Or at least be observant enough to know when somebody's BSing me. It's show me? That's your favorite response? Yeah, but even if you pay someone else to do it, they rip you off, I swear. Or like my bank, I was trying to transfer money from my bank to a different brokerage. And they're like, why do you want to transfer it? I'm like, why do I should honestly just tell them, why do I have to tell you? Why is it any of your business? That should have been my response. Why is it any of your business? It's because he's looking for a way to like sell you to stay, right? Yeah, exactly. It kind of makes you feel like guilty a little bit. In reality, they're a business, bro. Like, you got to give me a better offer than what I'm getting somewhere else. Otherwise, why do I leave the money with you? No offense, it comes with the territory of old age, but it seems you're washed up gameplay-wise these days. Be grateful you have a good entertaining personality to compensate. Nothing but love. That's the most like underhanded like compliment someone's given me, dude. Can we get a gifted sub to Travlik so he knows that he's financially supporting me? Oh my god, I have ally health bars on, just making it impossible to see anything. I hate trapping all these dumb pets, dude. There's no way I could play with... Yeah, I need to turn it off. It's so annoying to have to do it. Like, I don't even know where it is. There's just they have so many settings that are so disorganized now. It's just like, I don't know where it is. Where is it? This one? The BM pets are big. Doesn't help that all the pet classes are really OP, right? Well, honestly, what you should do to test your mechanic being a liar is you should, like, take it to another mechanic to get a second opinion and see what they say. Although if they're smart, they will know that you're testing to see if they're a liar and then tell you that, no, that guy's BSing you, even if they aren't. Bro, how do I still have the HP bars on? Why am I staring at 30 health bars? I thought I turned it off. I'm not trap yet. I can't, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Bye-bye. Nighty night. Oh, it's not retail. I don't die like that. I just realized this warlock is in like a double hunter lobby. It's insanely good Fellowship played and how much WoW players liked it, but the game is dead. It's because WoW people are playing WoW out of addiction, sunken cost fallacy, and they make more money. The streamers play WoW because they make more money than streaming Fellowship. That's why they play it. WoW has better addiction models to get PvEers to play than Fellowship. Fellowship's just a good game. It's not enough to be a good game. It's like you made a good cookie, but it doesn't have sugar. So more people are going to buy the cookie that has sugar. More people are going to buy the cookie that has a celebrity's face on it. Like it's not enough to just be a good cookie. Subway cookies. You have to be a franchise cookie.
Range.
Bro, I'm gonna be so bad without add-ons, I swear. I can't see cast bars because the HP cast bar is so impossible to see compared to what I'm used to. Silences coils. Deadness. My god, I can't. It's impossible to tell where he is with these HP bars. I'm hoping the HP bar add-ons work, bro. I don't want these. The HP isn't that bad, but the cast bar is so bad. Also, Fellowship didn't do any esports. And what do you know? If you don't do esports, no one gives a shit. The game's dead. And even if you do it, no one's probably going to give a shit. There's so many things you have to do, right? Like psychologically for the player to manipulate them to stay in your game that it's just like not going to happen. What's funny is I think World of Warcraft Panic adapted their game to Fellowship as if it was a serious threat. That's my favorite part of it. I swear they literally panicked. That's why they made so many Mythic Plus changes. They were really scared that Fellowship was going to take their players. They don't realize they got addiction on their side, bro.
Can't attack that target.
They released Paladin prematurely because of PoE. They wanted to steal their competition back. And they're definitely aware of it. There's no way they're not. They're too big not to be aware of their competition and how they can try and snipe their stuff back and forth. And you turned off enemy minion nameplates? I want enemy nameplates, but I don't want enemy minions. I have it turned off. The pets are just still there even though it's turned off. Yeah, exactly. No one's gonna leave WoW because they have investment in their characters. That's the advantage that all these like big Titan games have, is that everybody's invested. They don't want to abandon all their achievements and all their memories and everything, right? To play a competitive... I also think competitive dungeon game is just not actually popular. Mythic Plus is only popular because people like farming loot. It's the same with Path of Exile, like, but like competitive Mythic Plus PvE dungeon running, I don't actually think is that popular. I think it's just people like getting gear, like from an action RPG. That's what's popular. Trying to land a trap underneath all that, dude. It's honestly like Fellowship devs got misled into thinking that a significant amount of people actually care about competitive dungeons, because they don't. They're addicted to loot drops in WoW. There's no actual audience for a competitive like esport dungeon game. Nobody, like, if there was, MDI would get hundreds of thousands of views because they have millions of players in Mythic Plus. MDI would get hundreds of thousands of views with that player base size if it was actually people cared about like the competitive part of it. And I mean, you can make PvP more popular as well by putting some loot in there that people actually care about, right? I mean, look at how many people are probably spamming Alteric Valley right now in TBC. It's because it's the best loot. It's like the best easy loot that you can get before the next expansion. I bet you there's a bajillion AVs right now. And if you looked at that, you'd be like, wow, AV is really successful. And it's like, no, you just put the best gear there. There's nothing, like, you have to be so careful how you're gauging like the intrinsic value of your content. The best rewards get the highest participation. The best easy to get rewards is the highest participation content in the game. Doesn't mean it's good content. It just means it's highly participated. It's like doing giveaways on a stream, right? Like if I was giving away $1,000 on my stream every day, I'd have more viewers. But it's not because I'm a better streamer. It's because I'm giving $1,000 away every day. It's the same thing with Mythic Plus and stuff. The participation isn't high because of the content. Oh crap, I thought I had a stun, I don't. That guy is in trouble, dude. I think he's giving up. Destro definitely seems squishier. A lot squishier. Like its damage output's good, but it's a lot squishier. One day I will win the Twitter giveaway. Doing giveaways is no different than paying for a view bot. I kind of agree with you. I do actually agree with you. Ironic you say soda. What do you mean? I said soda? Did I? Well, yeah, I mean, there's PvEers that say they don't want a PvP to get rewards, but then they'll do like the most brain dead, rotting, boring 500-hour grind for a piece of loot, and it's just like, bro, what? Like, is anyone in TBC complaining about like spamming Alteric Valley right now? Is that a thing? I'm telling you right now, if you took Delves and gave them better item level than Mythic Plus, the amount of people that did Mythic Plus would drop by like 90%. It would be straight up 90% drop on Mythic Plus. People do it because it's the best gear. If you took the best gear out of the Mythic Raid, 90% drop, if not more, 99% drop. People play for gear, bro. They play for rewards. So, like, why is PvP participation down? Because they stopped giving it any sort of meaningful rewards. Other than the Glad Mount. The Glad Mount does get people, or an occasional elite set, if you like it for your spec or whatever. But the saddest part, too, is that the elite sets don't even appear in the appearance tab. So, like, let's say you're a transmog collector or whatever, right? You want to see what sets... Actually, it does show up now. Before, it didn't. Or does it show up because I have it? I swear Elite doesn't show up here unless you have it, unless I'm trolling. Or it didn't for a while at least. You wouldn't even know that it existed before. I swear there was a period of time where it wasn't showing up here. Like if you go back in time, there's versions that don't show up. Like here, Warmongering, you can't see the Elite set. But I guess maybe because it doesn't exist anymore, do they like disappear after they don't, you can't acquire them? Is that how it works? See, you can't see the elite set for this PvP set. You can't see the elite set. I don't think that's a PvP set. I think it's a world PvP set. Oh yeah, it shows up because I have it. I'm pretty sure they don't show up if you don't have it. They literally hide the rewards that you can get from PvP. I swear, they straight up hide them. If you don't have the elite set already unlocked, it doesn't show up in the appearance tab as like a set that you can acquire. And they hide the mounts too. They literally hide the stuff. I'm telling you right now, it feels like PvP is getting sabotaged when you literally hide the like main methods to see like what rewards something. You know what I mean? Like you can see all the different tiers of gear. Imagine if they didn't show you what the mythic gear looked like. Would you be more likely to do the content if you didn't know what you were getting? It would make sense when they become unobtainable, but I'm telling you right now, they're attainable. They don't show up unless you have them. It makes sense that you retire it from the appearance tab after it's no longer attainable, but while it's attainable, it should be in the appearance tab. They could also just bring back old elite sets and put some massive grind behind it. That would increase PvP participation by a lot. Like if you had to do like 500 rated PvP matches or something, win 500 rated PvP matches. I mean, maybe people would like deliberately tank to 1,000 rating or something and just try and kill noobs or something to get it, but I don't think you can see the 2400 enchant. I don't think you can see the weapon enchant easily. You have to like find the invisible vendor for the elite weapon transmogs. Everything is fucking invisible. I'm telling you, they don't make it like obvious on what you can get for PvP. They don't make it obvious. Like when you log in, isn't there like an adventure guide or something that shows you like a bunch of activities you can do? There should be a PvP tab that's like, get the vicious mount, get the glad mount, get the elite set, get the whatever. It should be in game. Why is that not in game? People literally don't even know what they can get. So they're just like, what?
I need to get closer.
My god, this guy's getting... Yeah, the saddles definitely, like, the saddles aren't designed for people who play the game for 20 years, you know, every season. Would you recommend Dev Evoker or Demon Hunter? They're both much easier to play now, man. You won't feel like you're getting overwhelmed. Demon Hunter got, like, a lot of its complexity removed. You can play either one probably and be fine.
I'm out of range.
I swear the Wailing Arrow, like, the time you get to press it is so small and it just doesn't feel impactful to press at all. Surprised that Frost Mage can just, like, stand here and tank me like this. Is he playing Imp? Are you playing Imp on the beta, dude? I swear Destro is easier to kill than Mage. From that last lobby. Also because he's like pushed up out of range of his port. Yeah, Destro is one of the squishiest classes in the game. For sure. Pre-walled this, don't know if it matters. It doesn't. The aim shot cast time. I actually think it's somewhat okay because it hits hard. Like having something slow wind up, like I think it actually makes sense. Like you can't kick it, so why is it faster than a Chaos Bolt? Talus's coils. So wants to go me, it looks like.
I need to get closer.
Wait, what? How did that miss? Explain how my stun just missed. What the hell is going on with my HP bar, bro? I think the most depressing part about the no add-ons is I don't think healers are ever going to dispel anything ever because they literally can't see it. The CCs just don't show up without add-ons. Like that shaman will sit that trap probably. Although the healer's sheeped or something, I think, but... I might be dead in this. Oop. You can see CC, but not all of the time, because it gets covered up by other icons. So like the CC gets covered up by like extra debuffs. Who's your winners and losers? BM Hunter's definitely still a winner. Frost seems like it's a winner too, from the most recent changes. BM was already really good, but it's solidifying its position for sure. Shouldn't have tried to press disengage there.
It's too far away.
Time for some 5-second aim shots.
I'm out of range. Hit a target.
Was the spelling all right? Yeah, I mean, you can dispel okay. Like, sometimes there's an obvious one. If there's no other debuffs on you, it's pretty obvious to see, like, a sheep. But if there's a bunch of debuffs on you and you're hodged or feared or something, you literally won't see it because there's so many debuffs that are clogging up the line. Like, CC should always have a priority as being displayed. It should always be the priority debuff for display. Oh yeah, played me with the cap stun there. You see how like Life Bloom shows up next to his health bar like that? Like it's so easy and obvious, that's nice. But like the debuffs need to be nice like that too. For sheeps and stuff for CC.
I don't have a target. I need to go closer.
Let us move the buffs and yeah, it would be nice. I just don't know if that is easy for them to do or not. I mean, they added like defensive CD in the middle of the frame. I feel like CC should also maybe show up in the middle of the frame. Next to the thing. I think CC should show up on the left of it personally, but because like how Mythic Plus, that's going to be a problem too, right? Like what if your tank is stunned or something? Like you're going to want to know. Maybe there just aren't that many debuffs in PvE, so it's not a concern.
Need to target something first.
I swear a black or Wailing Arrow just feels so useless. You know what I found funny? You guys know Max from Liquid, like Liquid Max? Apparently he invited like some of the best PvEers to help him make a tier list for like what the best specs are. And people lied. They literally just tried to make their specs seem bad so Blizzard would buff it. Instead of telling it how it is. That's why like you can't trust pro players. Like they have different incentives. Oh, the root. I didn't expect the root. See, like this ring? This one's more obvious. You can actually see it, but sometimes you literally won't see it on the frame. There's enough debuffs. What is that shield on him right now? See, the sheep? Not gonna get dispelled. Not dispel. Sandbag and exploit. Yeah, exactly. People are just cheating and people are just trying to lie and rig the game for their own advantage. Even arena players used to do that. Blizzard used to like directly communicate. It was like at the end of Cataclysm, they invited like all the tournament players and stuff, and it was so hilarious how biased they were towards trying to get their spec to be OP. There was like a hidden forum for top level players to be able to consult with Blizzard directly, and every single player was just trying to sandbag their spec, make their spec be OP. It was so sad. That's why you have to consider like the incentives and the bias that people have when they're giving their feedback. Arena Junkies is still around. I think that they shut it down, dude. But that was peak, bro. Arena Junkies was peak. Wow. Goddamn, bro. Those were the days. Eventually, Mythic Plus is going to be in the same spot. Eventually. All their community websites are going to be shut down. No one's going to care anymore. It's not hype. Feels bad. There's literally no one streaming Fellowship anymore. God damn, bro, it died. What is the concurrent players for it? I wouldn't be surprised if they say we're stopping development. There's 700 players live. You guys want to tell me that PvP is dead, bro? Tell me why Fellowship has 800 players online. Tell me how much better PvE is. It just gives better loot, bro. Better addiction systems than PvP does. That's the main difference. Fellowship literally has 800 active players. Down from 43,000. Hello? How are they going to financially support that? There's no way. Where's the PvP vendor? It's in the middle of Stormwind, like the main hub area in the middle next to the auction house. I can show you here in a second. Justvar, yeah, maybe there's like a Discord server that's the same. The gear vendors are here. This is PvP gear. This is tier gear. This is enchants. And then if you want gems and stuff, you literally have to level professions, and CBA, I'm not doing that. I'm not leveling professions on a beta. I don't want to level them on the actual game. I'm not leveling them on the beta. You try WoW again at midnight? I mean, good. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that all this stuff they're doing in the simplification is going to get people to come back. I think it's definitely pandering to that audience, so it should, theoretically. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. The problem is that, like, if you make the game super easy and everyone clears all the content, Then everyone clears it and they get bored and they all leave. That's happened with Remix. That's going to happen with Classic. It's going to happen with every game that's like that. But if you make the game and it's too hard, people give up because they feel like they can't ever get to the finish line. The balance between the two that's where the magic is on a successful game. Hard enough that it feels satisfying and still feels somewhat achievable, and not so easy that it just falls over and it's redundant instantly. Midnight's a full expansion? What do you mean a full expansion? For PvP? Why is it a full expansion for PvP? What? Well, yeah, if you make it too easy, everyone will quit. If they got rid of Mythic Raid and it was just like Raid Finder difficulty, they made the classes 2 buttons, it would be dead in a day. That's why I laugh when people are like, the game's too complicated. It's not that simple, bro. Because like it could be, if you make it too simple, no one's gonna play. But I think fundamentally people are just bored of video games. They don't stay on anything permanently. Even the most hype, huge thing right now is going to be a ghost town in like max 3 to 6 months. Compared to its peak. Like no one's consistently beating their peak like year over year. The War Within felt like a content update. Why is Midnight not going to feel like that? Explain to me how you think Midnight's not going to feel like that. Are you going to play TBC? I mean, maybe I'm going to try, but I can't even make a character on the faction of the server I want because it's locked. If I can't make it on the faction server I want, no way I'm making it, bro. I don't know what that means, so I'm not going to say it. What does QQ mean? Am I not in a queue? I'm in a queue. What are you QQing for? Demo's still good. I don't know if it... I think they buffed one of the Hero Town trees, though. Not the one that most people play, but they buffed the other one.
Blizzard uses for whatever god for.
Did Soda Poppin got unbanned and he renamed his character? I'm gonna guess, dude, he's trying to say Blizzard's automated thing got him banned, but I guarantee it's because of his character name. Why would he have changed his character name unless it forced him to, I guess? But his character name is different. And he didn't name it like something similar either, if it was sort of like taken or something like that. What is the best healer? Holy Pally right now, in my opinion. But I think I'm going to head out here, guys. We're clocking in at 8 o'clock. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for another fantastic stream. Game is moving, I think, in a good direction overall. We just still need to keep taking steps. Hopefully they'll do a PvP test, blue test or something. Again. for like BG Blitz or Solo Shuffle or something. And hopefully they make it so Devour Demon Hunter can queue for ranked Solo Shuffle, because pre-patch comes out and I don't think you're going to be able to. But thank you guys for the support as always, and I will see you on the next episode. Bon voyage.